Welcome to Dimension 119, a dimension where anything can happen. Prepare for the strange and unexpected. Enjoy today's episode.
What's going on, everybody? I don't know why my camera is hesitating lately. I am using a software to do the green screen so that I can get rid of the background, but I don't know why. The first few times I used it, it was fine, so I'm not really sure why it started hesitating lately. I guess we just kind of have to deal with it. We're playing Life is Feudal Your Own with Jarl of Goats and Dumpgraw. We'll be joining them and joining the server shortly. Kind of the goal tonight is to test our new dedicated server and the new map that we're doing, and kind of make sure the map's going to work, check the resources, kind of check out the land itself, kind of get a lay of the land, make sure the map's going to work for the server. And then I believe the plan is to play on the server from then on out when we do Life is Feudal. Like I said, we will be joining Jarl and Dumpgraw shortly, and we'll be getting in the game shortly. And Jarl said he plans to do some hunting today, in game, to get revenge on the deer that we lost last time we played this. I can't promise that Jarl is going to do such a thing, but I plan to go hunting and hunt myself a deer and try to get revenge on the deer that escaped. Because last time we played, we hunted for probably a good 20-30 minutes or so. At least that's what it felt like. Between the two of us, we used over 150 rocks from our sling, as well as got some axe hits in on said deer. Now, we didn't hit 100 rocks each from our sling, and we didn't hit with all 100 rocks, but we did hit with a lot, and we got several axe hits in on said deer, and it still kept going. It still got away from us. Partially because right before we got ready to end, the server crashed, and the server crashed as I was hitting the deer with my axe trying to take it out, and because the server crashed, we lost the deer. So yeah, that was not good. That being said, at least me myself, regardless of what Jarl or anyone else is going to do, I myself will be hunting a deer at some point tonight. I apologize to the other two if I have to abandon them at some point, but my plan is to hunt a deer tonight and see if we can bag said deer after what happened last time. I think we're going to use the proxy chat in game tonight, but I'm going to go ahead and unmute Discord, see if Jarl's ready. That way we can get instructions on how to get in the server and everything, and we'll get going. Jarl may not be in there yet, not sure. I know he's doing an intro on his stream as well, so we'll find out. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a sip of my drink and hope that my nose stops getting all stopped up. I don't know if it's that time of year right now or what, but I've been sneezing. Even though I'm taking my allergy medicine regularly, I've been sneezing a lot more. Been feeling kind of stopped up off and on. I'm hoping it's just like a little thing and it's gonna pass and I don't have to worry about it. I don't get stopped up. I don't get sick. Let's just move it on out.
And unmute. Hello, Dimension. How's it going?
Hello.
How are you doing, fine sir?
I'm hungry for deer.
Well, we'll see if we even get that far. I'm gonna send you the deets. Yeah,
All right.
I know he's deafened. Especially since I don't want the deets publicized. Okay, I've sent them to you, Dimension. Now I'm unmuting you. If you have problems connecting, let me know, and I will mute you again, and we will try some other tips or tricks. All right.
Well, I'm going to do my best not to have problems this time. I should be good at this by now. Oh, we got in. Well, I got into the character creation screen at least.
All right, I'm gonna create my character. I think I'm gonna do the same that I did before, but I'm not gonna be called like biggest dickus. Let's see. No, you idiot. Why? Why, Chrome? Just, Chrome's like, hi, I'm shutting down now.
You can run, but you cannot hide.
I see you.
You can
No
run,
crumb for you.
but you cannot hide.
No, I hate that voice is
You
terrible.
are a dead man.
I see you. You are marked.
These voices crack me
I
up, dude.
see you.
Oh, do they?
Yes. Hey. Hold on 1 second. I see you. I acknowledge you. I messed up, so let me fix something. Do. Be here because I forgot to bring this up. For some reason, I can't read that otherwise. All right, I think that's supposed to be Min2XD. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the dimension. Happy to have you.
Gotta work on my facial features. You know, I gotta be sexy for the camera.
Oh, is that what we're going for?
No. Not in the slightest. I think it's number... Nope, that wasn't it. I had a hairdo that I liked. Where is the hairdo? Oh, come on.
Perfect.
Go, facial hair.
I think your hairdo's the first. I think it's number 0.
Yeah, it is. It's number 0, you jerk. Oh, yeah. There we go. Attributes. This is tough. How do I want to build my character now that I know what I'm doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so Assaulter's gonna go down. And Slinger's gonna go up. Way up. My character's name is Einar.
Oh, we don't want that.
And then I do need to know your character name or your player name. So once you get in, I'll be able to teleport to you. I think I can actually see your see the player list too.
I think I'm loading in right now.
Okay, well I'm loading in now. I took a little time, making
Hey.
me look glamorous.
Hey, puppy. How you doing? Fabulous.
Dump my man, how's it going?
What's up,
Oh.
no?
Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit late, or way late.
That's all right.
Apologies. Okay, how's it going with you guys?
It's going good.
That's raining.
We're already in the server now. It is raining. That's right.
Oh, sweet. So you were able to log in with the details and everything?
Yep. Yes, sir. I'm gonna make shoes before I teleport you to me dimension.
Copy that.
Gumby
Alright.
says, "How dare you, Dump? You're late, and he will never forgive you."
I'm doing good, puppy.
That's
I'm
okay,
doing
it's just
good.
Gumby, I don't care.
Trying to figure out my mic situation, but I'm doing good.
Just Gumby.
Yeah, he talks a lot of shit. It's okay.
I've got it in a new spot. Trying to make it
I
where
find
I can
him pleasant.
see my chat.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
and
just a you
So,
thing.
Red,
talk and see my cameras and everything. So
I'm pretty sure if someone gave
If
you
it-
permission to be a murderer,
if
you
you
probably
can't hear
not
me
would.
or I'm too loud,
No,
over
the
Jarl
moment he
and
did it
Dump,
again,
or
I was
they're
like,
too
you know
loud for
what?
me, just
I'm
let me
not
know.
gonna kill Red. And
I've
even
been
Red was like,
blowing
"Can
my
you
mic
kill me?"
out
I'm like,
really bad
"No.
lately. I'm trying to fix it.
You don't tell me when to do it. I do it on my own accord." And then Red made me do it, even though I was crying. Like, "No, make me do this." He's like, "Do it. Kill me." It was terrible.
I mean, yeah, it looks like you had a very traumatic experience.
It was very traumatic. It haunted my goddamn dreams.
Sorry.
Real quick though. Yeah. Sorry about your loss.
Yep.
So when you go to
Appreciate
use
that.
admin commands, obviously that's for player name, right? Not character name. Red says boo.
Also very sniffly. So I'm
No,
gonna
it's,
go ahead and
it's
apologize for
definitely
sniffing and getting the mic
character name.
already.
Sorry, I know I peeked. No. I'm just minding my own business, picking some hemp, and this wolf is like, "You sure do look tasty."
Okay. Thought you
Scared the
got hurt.
crap out of me. Whew.
You.
Seems like the wolf has lost me. Wow, that did some hard HP damage. Ouch.
Did it try to wolf down your flesh?
Oh, well, we didn't run into wolves last time, so I forgot about them.
Yeah, so the animal count this time is set to 100. So there should be a lot more.
Yes.
Deer. I'll find
A lot
me
more
a
deer that we can't kill. All right.
Be on in just a second.
No problem. How do you see what players are on the server?
You go to, I think it's, you press escape.
Oh,
and you can go to
escape players? Wow. Wow. Oh, it is the characters. Okay, that's cool.
Yep.
All right. Are you ready to be moved?
I am now.
Let's see if this worked. Did that do anything?
I just vanish off stream and appear in Jarl's stream office in IRL. No, that didn't work. I'm still in the same spot.
I just need to figure out how to insert console commands. Give me a moment. I gotta remember. It's been so long.
Did you enter admin mode yet?
No. You just put that in chat, right?
Yep.
Seems like a somewhat important detail.
Be nice to
Okay, I
know.
think I entered my password and see if that worked. Because it's the password with that I have on the server, yeah?
Nope.
Oh, okay,
It's
perfect.
the GM password. I'll DM it to you.
Thank you.
Apologies.
No, that's all
Done
right.
that beforehand. I believe that is. Let me just double check because why not?
I need to know how to make some shoes.
Okay.
Shoes.
So it's slash
GM and then that.
space. Yeah.
It's coming back to me. Although I wasn't a GM before, but... Ah, there we go. Okay. Let me look up this command.
Shoes.
Huh, shiz. Oh, your name's Roger the Shrubber.
Yep.
Okay, so we don't want to go that direction. That's where the bad wolf is.
Is he big?
He's a really big bad wolf.
Okay. Did you happen to see somebody in red, like creeping around that area too, or like a
No,
red hood?
should I have? No.
Three little pigs, anything like that?
No, not at all.
Halo?
Should
Oh,
I have?
okay.
Are you ugly on
Oh
purpose?
no, I just heard tell of those things at one point hanging around Big Bad Wolf, so I just wondered. How does one go about making shoes?
Remember, you gotta look on the ground, right click on the ground, and go look for materials. And then you gotta get some plant fibers, and then you gotta turn those plant fibers into fabric by pressing I, and then right clicking on them, craft, simple cloth, craft, or produce.
I might not be able to make cloth. It's not in my option.
Need lore master.
Do you
or-
have-
Yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Need nature's lore 30.
Well, looks like I'll be searching around these plants more.
You said 30. No.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you had a 30 because I was like, ooh.
No. In fact, I have a 7.
I
Okay.
get collecting those plants. All right. Okay, I'm in the server now, and I am excited to play with you guys.
I'm excited as well. Feels good, man.
Yep. Now, Jarl, you know how to tell when you're in GM mode, right?
Yep. And I was able to get Dimension over to me.
I can't make cloth
it's
double
the red
day.
GM in
Nope,
the top
I
left.
sure can't.
Awesome. I just wanted
I
to
am
make sure.
sure not able to do that.
You know what I do love about this game? You could be in GM mode without it just automatically putting you in creative bull crap and then having to disable everything. It's like, okay, you're in GM mode, but if you want those traits, you have to enable them. And I do appreciate that.
Yes, I agree.
Right, my stuff should be equipped now.
What are you guys' names? Of course you guys got.
Mine is Einar Holderheck. An actual Norse name.
Sweet.
What is,
You know what, actually, I want to look for some edibles. You want to eat some mushies?
Why is my guy patting himself
Keto.
down? What's that?
Dimension's ignoring me.
What's that? What's that? What?
I was like, if you need food, you could look for some mushies. So if you
Mush-
right-click and instead of looking for
mushrooms.
materials, look for edibles. Yeah, mushrooms, dude. Oh, hail! Hail, stranger!
No more! I yield!
And he yields. The war is over. Oh, I stretch my numb and weary shoulders. I feel like dropping everything, but I'm not accustomed to quitting halfway, so I get back to work. That's right, folks. It's your boy.
Okay then.
Oh, I love it.
I found some mushrooms. Which one, Ray?
Viewers, if you're watching, I'm gonna turn off my screen so I can disable my admin mode and just play as a fair person.
Oh, I suppose I should probably disable my admin mode too.
There we go. All right. I did set the weather to
To wiener weather? Is that what you're telling me?
no.
Dang it, I like wiener weather.
That's just the way it works, Ray. That's just how life is, you know? That's just life.
Just putting it out there.
I am Groot.
How dare you? I'm not weird. I'm a man.
Okay.
Man, you're weird.
For some reason, you know what? In my house, I have to be like, I'm a man. I deserve respect. It never works.
I can imagine.
That's fair enough.
I'm assuming not all of the mushrooms are edible.
All mushrooms
Sure.
are edible. However, you can't eat them until you cook them with something.
Yeah, they're think of them like soup sides. You do have a meal in your food if you get hungry.
That boy ain't right.
Like I have fried salmon. I don't know
That
about
boy
you.
ain't right.
Where are we on the aisle?
Wait,
Oh, we're on
you
the
have...
lower left-hand corner.
I found an apple tray.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. Better get them apples. That's a good way to get your nature score up. Take you what?
You
I like
gotta-
it.
Just,
You're picking apples.
Just
You
be
got
careful
salmon?
not to head west, because that's where the wolves were.
Okay.
Yeah, I got salmon. What did you get in your plate of food?
bread.
I mean, I'd rather have bread than salmon.
One, it's not even a full loaf of bread. It's like a quarter of bread.
Well, you know what? You're living the
Wow.
peasant life already.
Are you complaining?
I'm hungry, Dump.
My nature skill has gone up from 15 to 25. So as soon as I hit 30, if you want, I can make you some shoes.
That'd be right. I'm not
Yeah,
used to
I'll do
living
it
the
for
feudal
you.
life.
Oh my god, I hate this team sometimes.
Eh.
Oh, that's hilarious. You guys make me laugh.
Haha.
That did not
Uh-huh.
sound genuine at all.
Uh-huh.
You guys make me laugh. I am Dumpbot. I am entertained by your japes.
Wow.
Hey, Dump, what are you doing over here?
Dump got
I'm just gonna walk over what you're
pretty
working on.
smart. Hey, don't bump me, you half bald person.
That's fair.
Actually, one of my friends was all like, "Dude, did you know you can actually have hair in the game now?" I'm all like, "Yeah." He's like, "So why do you play with the character with no hair?" I'm all like, "Because that was the default character for like over 2 years." Character customization didn't come out until like I think a year before the MMO, and this game is well over 10 years old. I think the MMO came out like 4 years ago, maybe 3 years ago.
Oh, nom,
Before it
nom,
got
nom.
shut down?
Apples. Yeah, I think so. I made apples.
I love apples.
Apple. I love an apple.
You be careful though. Because you know what? You're gonna be, you're gonna be called, Appledore. You're gonna be like, hold the apples, hold the apples.
I was thinking about, making a cave to live in, and if my name is Apple, you could just call me Apple.
It's fine.
My joke has failed.
I just made a dog age calculator program and it keeps crashing. I don't know what to make of that, Darkwing. I don't know what to make of that.
La dee 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 dee.
Um,
Oh, look at me. Oh.
what's
I stretch my numb and weary shoulders. I feel like dropping. Oh, it's the same thing.
Oh, I'm sorry there.
But I get back to work because I am a good man.
I'm a man. I'm a man.
I'm a man, game. I'm a man.
Yeah, Life in Field doesn't care. Life in Field is all like, you think you're a man, but wait until I humble you.
You mean 5 minutes into the server? I have yon penis. Oh, a wolf. I thought I was good.
Yep.
You know, if you put gather apples on infinite, that is a really fast way to level up your early nature.
So, based upon the way we have things set, once you hit 30, it will slow down, and then when you hit 60, it will not become a grind, but you'll definitely have to spend a good amount of time to level up. Based upon the skills we have. And, Dimension, I'm not sure if you noticed or Jarl told you, but we only have 800 skill points in our crafting this time. 400 in combat and 400 in our miscellaneous. So
I did not know that.
Dimension! I've got boots!
Can I
also,
see him?
Be careful of the south cliff. It's a sheer drop.
You know that little mound of rock we were standing at when Dumpgraw joined our merry band?
Yeah, I think so. This big hill.
Well, I'm standing atop it. Where you at, BB?
I'm still on the hill where we started.
Then I am in the wrong hill. I guess I'll head west. Pray I run into you.
Just head back to
we're
where
kinda
that
to the
wolf
east.
was.
I found him.
Oh, I got all turnaround.
Yeah, he has that trash bag haircut.
How dare you, sir?
What's the jump key? This looks high enough.
Right. Are you gonna jump? Are you gonna jump? Are you gonna jump?
I'm thinking about it. My trash bag might act as a parachute.
Okay, there ain't no way you're here.
Me and Dumper here together.
Then I went to the wrong side.
Meet at the bridge.
Let me see. Yeah, let's meet at the bridge.
Follow me, Dimension.
I'm behind you.
And I'll give Dimension his shoes. Oh my god, shoes.
Yeah,
Shoes. Shoes.
I like shoes.
We got shoes.
Oh my god, shoes.
I'm gonna tie my shoes.
Core memory unlocked.
Shoes. Oh hey, I found the hill we were on.
Oh, hey, we literally just left that hill.
I know, it's fine. It's fine. Just head to the bridge. I'll be there momentarily. I was on the other side of the, I was on the southern side of the cliff because I heard Dump say that. So I was just like, be careful.
I'm gonna go.
You're near the wolves. The wolves are up that hill, guys.
All right.
I'm running down to you now.
Run out of energy so quick.
Because I'm a man
He's a
and
ginger.
I run hard.
Because I'm a man.
Run hard, play hard.
Hail,
This movie,
Dimension.
Die hard. All right.
Why isn't that working?
Here. Did you make shoes?
No?
Oh, okay. Here you go. I'm going to drop them on the ground.
Okay.
I love Jarls.
That looks like a bag, not shoes.
That's pretty much all they are. I took cloth and I turned them into shoes. It's your feet sack.
Oh,
You got it.
No. When you drop items outside of a territory, it automatically puts a flame timer on it. So you can trade with them. Or
All right, I'll do that.
It won't let me pick it up.
Why are you Bill Clinton all of a sudden?
I don't know, Double D. Why are you trying to trade with me? I won't trade with you.
No, I was just inviting you to the unit.
Oh.
I would like to barter with you. How many apples do you have?
One.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you some apples.
Got a lot of mushrooms.
Don't give me
though.
your I don't want you garbage.
Got a lot of mushrooms, though. Look, the apple tree I found only had one apple on it, okay?
Set yourself to repeat pick.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Oh,
it
get
cycled, and
wrecked.
it cycled through once and stopped.
Now we all have shoes, right? Do you need shoes, Dump?
Sure.
Okay. Do you have some fibers you could trade me? I'll make you
sword
one
and
real
sorcery,
quick.
Yep, I got some
blade and
fibers.
sorcery.
Sweet.
Okay. I can't seem to equip my sling this time. Have I done something wrong again?
Do you have stones equipped?
Huh?
Push R.
When I use
Push R, and then pull your sling in.
I pat myself down and then nothing.
Oh, he's having the same problem you had, Jarl.
Yes, and to fix that, I went to escape settings.
Okay.
Game?
Okay.
No. Escape settings controls? Yes. And then what I did was I went all the way down to the bottom, and it says hotbar presets. You can hit reset, apply, and that'll reset your hotbar.
I see HUD presets reset.
And below that,
I see hotbar presets. It just has a plus sign under it.
right,
No
and there
reset.
should be reset in that same window. Yeah, it should say
There's a
hotbar
reset to
presets
default
that
at the
it's-
very bottom.
You go ahead and make a hotbar preset, and then just
Okay.
call it whatever you want, and then hit the reset button and see if that helps. If not, you can hit reset to default, and it's fine.
Alright.
I had this
Now
problem
let's-
last time, and I was struggling with it for the longest time, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, makes sense, dude.
Totally.
Can you believe this dump? Like, what are we gonna do with him?
I don't know. But all I know is here's my plant fiber.
Okay.
Hey, okay, it works now. Thank
all
you.
praise Jarl. Or all praise NR. Holder neck.
It's Einar Holderheck. You could just call me
Holder neck.
Okay, and also praise my friend Dumpgraw Harbines.
Fair.
Get my name wrong. I'm sitting there making your shoes just grumbling. You son of a bitch.
Hey, it wasn't my fault you became a cobbler.
I'll make sure I have it, Val, and I'll try it out. I'm pretty sure I have it installed on my Oculus
you never
already.
call me that word.
No, I think it's a pretty humble craft for such a great man.
I'm a warrior. Capiche?
Aw, is that why your nickname's the cobbler? Because you
I'm
cobble
gonna turn
people?
you into cobbler. I'm gonna turn you into cobbler. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make you apple cobbler. Serve you to all the people.
You know, once a long time ago, I thought about calling roads cobblestone roads, but now I'm worried that I'll get the shoe for it.
I already gave you the shoes. Because apparently I'm the cobbler.
Are you tasty?
Come on,
I gotta get rid
Dimension.
of that song. I cannot stand jaw harps. I grew up with family who played jaw harps, and they're like, "Man, I'm so good at this." Boing, 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 boing. I'm like, "This is not music."
You talking about juice harps?
Yes, jaw harps.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, I was just all like, jaw.
No, they're
Oh.
also called juice harps, but that's not music. Okay, my cat does that to the little spring door stops in the bathroom. That is not music.
I don't know, have you ever heard
I
somebody
rest
play
my
drums?
case. Yeah,
Who hurt you?
It's all about that rhythm, baby. It's all about that rhythm.
that's true, but I don't think boing boing ya boing 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 like If you find me somebody who can actually take a juice harp and play the Shire music from Lord of the Rings, and I can identify it as the Shire music, then I'm there. But with at least drums, I can hear the beat and somewhat feel the music. Music. Sorry, I got scared of the bridge.
Yeah, look at this crazy bridge. Land bridge, or bridge of land, or whatever.
This is actually historically known as a Roman bridge.
It looks
They
pretty
used to
bland.
take buckets out.
Buckets of
I
what?
once had a nightmare. I played a game called Eco, and my wife made fun of me for making.
Are you talking about Echo the Dolphin?
No.
Oh, that Eco. Oh man, that was contentious.
No, it was funny that I mentioned my wife. I made a land bridge, and I'm like, "Hey, honey, I finished the bridge," and she just comes over and goes, "No, you just moved dirt." You didn't make
That
a
was
bridge."
so funny. That was so funny. I was dying. She's like, "This isn't a bridge. This is just dirt shaped funny." That was great.
I spent like a good hour.
And you
working
spent a
on it.
long time. Yeah, you spent a long time. And in that game, time is of the essence. You know.
So there's a looks like there's a raised plateau up here.
I see a moan.
Oh yeah. So on the island,
should
where do
work.
you guys want to go to? You guys want to build here or further up or where?
Well, you know, I don't like to make the decisions for the group, but we could go into the lower east side of the map on that plateau and just see what that looks like, since we were talking about potentially building cities on opposite sides.
Yeah, sure.
You know, if you
Um,
want to.
No, that sounds good. That sounds good. Do you want to run there, guys, or should we just kind of like fly over there real quick? No, let's run there. Give us a good exploring.
We could
land.
run there. Yeah.
One, two, three, four. Who do you run for? I love that.
Who do you run for? We're just like dunking them in water, like, who do you run for? Who is it?
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Rachel. Where's Rachel? There's a bridge on the. There's a little bridge on the southern side of the island that we're heading to. So if we stick to the south of this coast, we'll eventually get to the bridge.
Okay. I do love
Who knows?
the
Maybe by the
elevation.
time we get there, right? I love the cliff sides too. It feels very Ireland.
About to say something before I rudely talked about elevations.
Bro,
It's
I don't
cool, too.
remember.
I think those were the words you used. It's cool too, and then I interrupted you. Oh well.
I don't remember
yeah,
what
yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say. It's fine. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god,
what's
it's
cool and
so
most of
stable
it.
compared to the other world we had. This is so good.
Really? I'm surprised.
Yeah, because even from the get in the other one, there was a hiccup, like a little stammer. But now it's clean.
Oh yeah, the server's based in Dallas.
Oh, well then we're effed. No, I'm just
Ah.
kidding. There better be some goddamn cheerleaders out here, I'll tell you what.
Nope.
That boy ain't
There's
right.
a lot of steer here.
Don't call Dimension that. He's just a guest.
Okay. Now, there's over 100 animals on this server, and I think the landmass to water ratio is like 85%. There's a deer.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, look at your buddy!
Oh,
Oh, that's
Nah.
actually not a hind.
I bet I could hit it in the hind.
Yeah, do it. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's
I'll
not too
hit
bright,
it in
is
the
he?
head.
I mean, the wolf chased after me.
I think he's broken.
Let's put him out of his broken misery.
Come on, Dimension.
Trying to figure out
Come
how
on,
to get.
fist the deer.
You can
Trying to
practice your slinger on this thing.
Hey. Yeah, there's that other deer was broken. There's no way. That went, I mean, I get it was standing still, but that went down with way less hits than than the hind we were chasing.
Yeah.
The animal AI is really kind of screwy.
No, yeah, that too, but like, Dimension, what's wrong is the terrain, the nav mesh for the animals to walk on the terrain, it had a hiccup, which is honestly something I did expect. So I will take a look at that in just a second. Are you okay, Jarl?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sorry, you
I
had your fist up forever.
I was just having a lot of
man.
fun. And don't worry about me,
Yeah, but
I'm gonna make a knife.
Nice. No, the animal nav mesh is messed up with the terrain nav mesh, so I just gotta fix that. Which isn't hard to do after we get done streaming.
Do you want to fix it now?
No, it takes
Since we just started?
It takes
Ah.
well over 2 hours to regenerate.
Oh.
But you said the wolves were chasing you, so it's not all of the nav mesh was bad. I just think there are some issues.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't chase me far, but it definitely ran after me. Come on.
Okay, cool.
Why is it not? I do not have rights to skin this corpse.
That's mean. I've got it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, get it. Okay. Do we want to cut across here?
I can't move.
Come on, Dimension.
Right.
Come on, Dimension. Let's go.
I'm coming.
Oh, are you overburdened?
Yes, that's why I said I can't move.
Maybe you should. Well, I didn't know if you couldn't move because of a bug. Maybe you should give me some of that, some of your meat.
Oh god.
All right.
Yeah,
You're
put
standing.
your meat in my pocket.
Standing too high to. Oh. Okay. I thought we were talking about something else. Don't mind me. How do you split meat again? I guess I could.
Listen, I'm not here to teach you how to do this, I expected you to be an experienced girl. Dump just interrupted the trade by pushing me.
Yeah, you did.
How dare you, Dump?
Here, I'll just
I
give it
yield.
all to you.
Why'd you give it all to me? The whole point was to split the stacks so that we wouldn't be overburdened.
I don't know how to split it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, well, we could have figured it out together. Here, I'm gonna.
Look, I asked, and
can
you
you
said
split?
You said you weren't here to teach me. You just already expected me to be good at it, girl. End
Yeah,
quote.
it's shift, hold shift, and left click on the item you wish to spin.
I knew that. I was testing you. Dump. Here's some meat for your pocket.
Thank you. I like a good bunch of meat in my pocket.
Yes,
That's
pocket
good.
meat.
You're gonna love my pocket meat.
Thank you. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Ooh, is there bones in there?
I
I
have
wouldn't know.
bones.
I think he's got the bones.
I have bones.
He's got a bone to pick with you.
I'll trade you a bone.
All right, let's go.
Dimension's like, let's go. I'm done. I'm done with this group.
I think you said that, not me.
You think you know me.
Oh my god.
That's what you sound like.
Pretty much.
Oh, it's slowly becoming gay.
Slowly but surely.
Sun's getting real hot, big guy.
Yeah, but the wolf I ran into didn't chase me far, but it did run up to me to bite me. So
All right, cool.
at least the predators are working, right?
So some of the nav mesh just had issues. It's not bad to regenerate.
Sweet. It's a,
On the server, me and Girl got the MVDE drive for storage, so it should be pretty easy to boot and load things. Yeah, you can see that all the deer are stuck on the beach, so something
Yep.
happened.
what a bunch
okay.
of dummies. Which means that the deer we see
Dear
inland
God.
will probably work.
Yeah, probably.
Because I did see that wolf inland.
I do also have an SQL script that will centralize the spawns. So like instead of spawning at a random place, it'll spawn at a desired location. If you guys are interested in that.
So you could spawn camp the deer?
Well, it'd be like
Yeah, players.
anybody who joins, yeah, for new players.
Yeah.
It was just like-
We're just getting to a location now. Once we get there, I'll toilet paper you to me. Oh, look
That
at
sounds
that.
good. I spawned in the ocean, so it took me a while to swim to land.
You're like way more ripped than everybody now. You're like, "Ah, get over here."
It's actually kind of funny, Sean. You talk about being on the live RB server or whatever.
Mhm.
Or I played there once, and I actually got a moderator or whatever in trouble, and I didn't even mean to. They messaged me, and they're all like, "Your name Dumpcroft
Uh-oh.
isn't allowed."
Look,
And, oh wait,
there's
Wow.
a horse.
here. Oh, let's run up to it. Let's see if it runs. And I'm all like, "Well, my name's Dumpcroft, and it has an RP reason for it. I'm not just being a troll."
I cannot do anything with this object.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it looks like the beach has some issues. I'll have that fixed.
Okay, so
But
free
yeah.
hunting on the beach, everybody.
But yeah, she was all like, "You can't have the word dump draw because there's the word dump in it." I'm all like, "Well, it's from Lord of the Rings. It's Orcish spy speech. It means something." She's like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna kick you." And then, like,
Great.
it really, like, set the title. It goes admin GM, and it's all like, "No, he's okay. Leave him alone."
Yeah, there was a lot of toxicity in some of those RP servers. Mostly from, like, staff abusing power and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have some rules. Like, I jokingly called myself Biggest Dickus last time, but I wouldn't want
I
a
know.
character name that in a
Right.
legit RP server.
Well, I
gotta-
mean,
we
that's
gotta-
okay. I see that that's reasonable, you know?
They call me Biggest Dickus.
It's not a laughing matter, it's a medical condition.
Elephantitis of the shaft. I have gigundus shaftus.
It's uncomfortable.
Oh
at
crap!
best.
It's the 4th of November. We have
gonna
very
die.
little time. Yeah.
That's
We're-
fine.
We're in danger.
How do y'all have so much sprint?
Because we're awesome.
I'm hungry. Let me eat some of these apples.
Man, that joke
Mm.
just reminds me of what was that show called? How I Met Your Mother. And Barney's like in a bar and he's trying to say he has a medical condition where his shaft is so big he can barely carry it. And like near the end, she's like, "Okay, let's go get it because I have this." And he's like, "Oh." And she's like, wasn't born yesterday is what it's called.
That's funny.
He was all like, "Oh, it was the wheelbarrow bit that oversold it." She was all like, "Yes, that was it."
You see wheelbarrow, and I immediately remembered the South Park episode where the KFC closes in South Park, and the guys are walking around with their huge beanbag balls, carrying the wheelbarrows and stuff.
Wow, this is a really flat area right here. You see this here?
I do.
This entire area is pretty much 21.4 to 21.8 max. That's really flat.
This will be great for the village.
You want up top there.
Yes, I'm thinking Martin Bailey style. So we put a fortification up here, and we get the little village to build at the base so that I can pee down upon my peons.
Whatever you want to do, buddy.
Seems reasonable, my lord.
Oh, sure do
You
like the golden rain.
You son
Oh,
of a
this is
bitch,
gonna
I'm
be
in.
Terrible. This is gonna be
Oh my God.
terrible to build here. Maybe
It's
we
gonna
should
be-
start at the base.
It's gonna be a lot of mining, letting it decay, and then digging, and then flattening. Oh man.
Not
All
necessarily.
right, well let's start back at the base then, and we'll make that a project for later.
Come on.
On second
are-
thought,
there are,
since it's
uh,
almost Christmas, ease is of the essence.
What are we saying, Sean?
Oh, there are a couple of terraforming tricks that you can do without having to mine.
Cheater.
Ah.
No. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right, Dimension. I think this is where we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go into GM mode and get him, our friend over here, and we'll work on.
Right. Sounds good. Right.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, I can't
Hello.
see your action.
I was gathering bark from you, sir.
Just so you don't glitch.
Ah, yes, Skalavan Jorgensen.
Hello, my lord. I'm just a simple layman. I handle earthworks. Have you need of my services?
Yes, you see that big fuck off hill over here? No,
Yes, sir. Yes.
okay.
well, yeah, I need it leveled, sir.
I need the
I'll
whole
be back
thing
in
to have a
24
flat top.
hours to check on your progress.
First, we need to prepare for winter, so maybe a small lodge down here in the valley will suffice. Do you like to cook?
I do not know the art, sir.
Well, neither do
mostly
I. I'm
what
just
I
gonna
find.
throw this meat on the fire till it turns black. Are you gonna need some wood there, Mr. Dump?
I'm okay right now. Just gathering some stuff for tools.
What
Okay, well,
what
I'm
level
just trying
would
to
you
figure out
prefer,
what I
sir?
can do for us. What do you mean?
Well, what level of terrain, sir? Elevation.
Oh yes, it appears my ground scout here, Dumpgrass, says that the terrain around here is about 21. So if we just kind of make sure we do that.
To be exact, the terrain here is anywhere from 20 to 21.7. I saw the highest thing, so you can just do the law of averages, Strutter, and make it average.
Oh, don't talk to this guy. He doesn't do anything.
Okay. Then I would suggest we level everything to 20.9. That way, if we choose to pave, it will put it at an even 21.
That is a fair assessment. Yes.
I don't know how to take things
How
off
would
my
begin working,
hotbar.
sir?
All right. I will let you to it. In the meantime, I will equip my axe. I will go gather some good old wood. Oh, to remove the stumps, remind me, do I need a separate tool from the axe to do that, like a shovel?
I do believe so, sir.
All right, I'll make one of those, I guess. Where's my spade? Do you have shoes?
I've never seen the things.
Well, I am a big on shoes.
Says a lot about you, my lord.
Yes. Gotta take care of your feet. Number one thing of survival.
Oh. I believe it connects me closer to God, my lord.
No, that's the top of your head.
Oh,
Connects you
right.
closer to God. We'll get you one of those really nice monk haircuts. In the meantime, we do have a bunch of meat we could cook.
Mate.
Meat! I'm beginning to wonder if maybe Roger's either stupid or a mute.
Mate.
Mate! That just reminds me of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Feet! No feet! Yes. These delicate cloths are going to make excellent shoes. I imagine it's going to get cold, so maybe I'll make us some bracers as well. Turns out I am the cobbler after all. Oh, my frame rates are dropping like crazy. Oh,
Timber.
For some reason, my my bitrate keeps jumping to 32,000, and that's not right.
It's trying to give it the full gusto, if you will.
All right, chat. I'm going to end the stream real quick and then try to refix this. So you might have to hit refresh. Well, that sucks.
Fresh.
I have it set for 8,000 kilobits, which is fine. That always works for me. But it's trying to do like 30,000.
What do you want the logs?
Just put them out of the way. Put them up on the hill a little bit.
Ah, I see.
And,
I'm gonna have to log off real quick.
all right.
Uh-oh.
I have to reset my router.
Okay.
Ooh.
See you in a minute.
Let's see if I can remember how to do this. What? 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 Something is blocking that spot. That's not true. This is getting in the way. Right, that one's logged.
Now to mention, I know it was kind of brought up last stream, but stumps are a problem in Life is Feudal. However, there is I can't take care of them every startup, but I do want you to know that whenever you cut down a tree, if you uproot a stump, you get a billet from it, which can be used for carving handles, fueling campfires, and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. But stumps do cause lag if too many are left in an area. So while I will be cleaning them up, it's best for you to remember to clean up after yourself as well.
How would I do that?
Once you cut down a tree, you just look at the stump, right-click on it, and or already have it preset, and you'll say uproot stump, and it'll do it.
Right.
If you cut down like small saplings, like kind of the small ones we see around here, they'll be really tiny. They'll look like little mini sticks. But again, if you don't get to, if you forget to do one or two, it's not going to be the end of the world. But just good to keep cleaning up after yourself.
Good, because I already forgot where that tree I just cut down was.
Just look for a big stump. It's right over there, past to your left. Over here, buddy. Come back to me. You're kind of blind. I don't know
Yep.
how I saw it.
Sure am.
And again, like I said, it's just a courteous thing to do to keep the server running smoothly. But every day I'll run a stump remover SQL code I have and remove the stumps.
Am I an idiot? I still don't see it.
Right there. Oh, it's over here, buddy. Push F3. See the red square?
I see a bunch of red squares. I don't see a
Pop
stump,
over
though.
here. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna pop on your. I want to see what you see.
Oh, okay, it just doesn't look like a stump to me. It's tiny. Yeah, there's grass growing through it. It just looks like a lump of grass. It says elm tree when I look at it, though.
Yeah, that's an elm tree stump.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a stump on my screen until I get real close to it. I don't know how you saw it. Maybe I need to lower the grass or something again.
Yeah,
Well,
I always turn my grass way down because it's wild.
I need a
That's why I get
shovel to
20
do
things
that.
bad. Yeah, so I see the grass going through it. Yeah, just turn your grass down like he said. But yeah.
They got a little overzealous with their grass.
Okay, now I can. I mean, I can see it better, but. was like, I don't. How are you seeing this and I can't?
You cut it really, really thin. You know, really close to the earth.
That's clean shaved right there.
I think they actually do have a name for that in real life, but I can't remember it.
All right, I'm gonna have to find some sticks to make a shovel.
Yeah. Well, there's a clay pit right next to it, which is nice.
That is very nice.
Ready getting that construction skill up.
I am. This is a nice flat area.
It's very flat. Definitely some ideal locations on this map.
Mm-hmm.
I think when we play, I'm going to be in the far northwest corner, and then this is going to be Jarl's area, and then we're going to split the map in half initially, but then after people start to settle, we're going to take their settlement points and then go from one settlement point to another all the way down the center of the map, and that's going to become our borders. And then the areas that technically aren't part of that, you know, from a line drawn from one settlement to another, become no man's land, and any person who builds in there adds to the other kingdom if they wish to. So, like, if we have 6 people build and 6 people build different claims on my land, that initial area after the first, like, I think 2 weeks will be my kingdom, and then Jarl does the same. And then if like a week later an 8th person joins and he builds outside of my claim but still swears allegiance to me, that now becomes part of my claim.
It gets annexed, yeah. So it's like a naturally flowing kind of border as people come and go.
Yeah, and if people decide to, you know, betray me, it could become Jarl's. We still have to work out all this stuff, but it could be fun.
Sure.
To see how those things work.
Yeah, he was explaining a little bit about it to me, and it sounds like a lovely idea.
Yeah, we all came up with most of the RP stuff. I just know how to do a lot of mechanics of it.
Mm-hmm.
Never really did a lot of SQL stuff though, but I have ran
So-
this before.
I am mostly versed in SQL, especially when it comes to this game and stuff. Like I've implemented server-side like trading post mods and stuff like that that allows for kind of like a free market.
Kind of like the Basil one.
Almost, yeah. It was an adaptation of that, so it was the base framework of that. But also, there's I have a version of that tree stump removal script that will run on a refreshing timer, so you don't have to execute it; it'll execute itself.
Oh, that's cool.
Which is, you know, probably the best way to go. That way, you know, every couple hours it'll just execute that.
Nice. I do have the
Whenever the,
server set to restart every 4 hours, which I believe is probably optimal for Life is Feudal.
Yeah. Like I've gotten away with longer, but there's no reason. Unless you're doing something like a large scale war or something like that. And,
Then you just turn off the reset timer during that time.
right.
Yeah, I did. I'm not sure if you heard it, but we do have an MVDE drive, which I think is way overkill. But
Yeah,
still,
it is
it's
way
a lot
overkill,
work.
but it's probably good for this game. The way it'll help people with the terrain changes for terraforming once we get deeper down the line.
Yeah, not to mention too the morning lag. Oh, I
Yeah.
haven't told you about that dimension. Every morning when the sun comes up, the game transfers all pretty much is like a clock. As soon as they hit, I think it's like 6 a.m. in the morning, all of the trees process their age, the crops process, everything in the world naturally processes. Tunnel decay, all that stuff. So as we get more and more advanced, there will be more and more buildings and more stuff. That lag will increase, but there is a way to do it, which is by emptying the log files. It doesn't delete anybody's stuff. It just makes it so the system doesn't have to process as much data.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Because it does all animal spawns, all terrain elevation changes, all that stuff all at once. So trees will actually grow. They'll make new trees, right, in adjacent tiles. It'll do that, and it'll also process their age. So and then the growth of all the crops and literally everything in the game. So it's crazy. It's just a lot to happen all at once, and that was a choice that they made. But unfortunately, with the torque engine, there's not much way to get around it.
I also do have a script with my tools that
Ben, yes, he said he had to reset his router. He's dropping frame rates like crazy. So he reset his router and then he should be back.
Fully abandoned. There is no housing or anything left, just pavement. I can regenerate the entire area.
I used to do that for clay pits and stuff.
Oh, nice.
And that's smart.
So you can actually take
would
that.
love to see that happen with space engineers, because some people who just gouge into a giant asteroid and then they leave the server and never come back. It's like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, there's over 52 clay pits on this server, and almost all the clay pits are, I think, 5 squares deep. So they're pretty deep.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty hefty. I just know that was a commonly, I don't want to say abused resource, but heavily contested, we'll put it that way.
Oh, man. Do you remember?
I love how this region is called Sleeper's Forge. That's dope.
Mm-hmm.
Did you remember, Sean, when the myth about using a pickaxe on clay was better than digging?
Yes.
That was a nasty little myth someone started.
So you know what's really funny about that is that some people still to this day believe that that's true.
Really?
Yep.
But
You'll
don't
see
they
it.
know it's bad when they come back after it collapses and it's now dirt?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's funny. You okay, Dimension? You haven't spoken for a while. Are you muted?
Nope. Just listening to y'all.
Oh, that was another thing I did, Dimension, guys, is I set the placement height to be triple what it was. So when you're stacking logs or other objects, it can be pretty high. I might turn that back down, but I think that it'll be cool for making some good log stacks and stuff like that.
So I have unobfuscated files for the server side, so you can configure them like regular parameters rather than having obfuscated code. So if you come into an issue where you want to change something like the terrain slide height or even the textures or the sounds on the terrain that make when you're walking, you can totally do that as well. And it doesn't affect anything client side, it's specifically server.
That's cool.
It took a lot.
Pretty sure it did.
Yeah, like making custom bridges and stuff on places, that kind of thing.
Nice. hopefully you don't mind me helping you with leveling the train.
Oh, not at all. This is like my joy in this game, by the way, is terraforming.
Nice.
It used to be mine too. And then,
No,
and then,
seriously,
and then
that was so
Dump Raw
funny.
told me I was doing it wrong, so now I hate it.
That's fair. That's fair.
That was so funny when Dump was like, or Dimension was like, I actually enjoy the level terraforming, and people were like, you won't for long.
No, I've done some
Funny.
wild stuff. Like you can. I've cut the tops of like mountains off and made like a hidden herbalist like kind of I don't know, isolation type thing where I played like a monk that did alchemy.
How do you go into first person again?
B or C. C.
Ah,
V?
thank you.
See. What's V do? Looks at my butt.
The third person view yourself and shit.
It looks at your butt.
I have a beautiful boy. Oh, that's cool.
You do.
Well, when we generated the map, we did it based off of slope difference instead of random. Yarl had to explain to me what that actually meant. Yarl, what does it mean again?
So
Distribution
basically,
of quality.
the distribution of the fertilization of soil, it's based on slope, and you can invert it or reverse it. But the idea is that down in the lowlands, you'll have more fertile soil because that's where all the water and nutrients kind of pan down to. Whereas random, you could be at the top of the mountain, find a patch of dirt, and it's like 100% fertility, and that doesn't. That's not really how it works. Timber.
Either that or you just found like a mountain cattle bathroom or something. Like
I can see it. You're all like, yeah, I found 100 quality dirt, but yet then you look slowly up and see a sign that's called Irwin Hound Dogs Toilet Area. Love you, Jarl.
Shut up. Ugh. All right, now I just gotta find out where Dimension's setting his wood.
You're the
On
Up
your
here by-
shield,
by
or
the mine,
I
sir.
mean, up there, yeah, up on the hill.
Up on the hill?
Yeah, I'm just experimenting with this piece of wood. Just learning how to handle it.
Oh, there that is. Yeah, I see it. Okay, now I gotta remember how to stack. I'll figure it out, though. I'm trying to juice my memory and see if it's everything I recall.
If I can do it, you can do it.
I don't know if I should take offense to that or not.
That's a compliment. What is a building log?
building log.
it's a building one. It's used for
Oh, thanks for clearing. No, thanks for
building.
clearing things up. I'm good. I know
No.
exactly what it is now. I don't need any more information. That's perfect.
No, you're gonna
Um,
listen. No,
It's useless,
it-
so I'm gonna throw it down because I don't build
It's-
and I don't need it anymore.
It's not a plank.
Yep. No, I made one of those too.
Nice.
Alright. So a building log is used in buildings, fences, any large scale objects. Think about like the ones we place in like Sons of the Forest, right? That's kind of like a building log itself. But it's universal, so softwood and hardwood give the same exact building log. But planks and
Nice.
billets give soft and hardwood versions of it. And both versions do different things. So it's just something to keep in mind.
Oi!
time I talk about life as Feudal to somebody, I literally feel like I'm like clapping down a big, thick dictionary, and I'm like, okay, so.
Okay. I
3
want you to know the
hours
difference
later.
between a softboard billet, a handle, you know.
How do you test fertilization of soil? Well, you put it in your mouth and you
Oh.
try to make your best judgment on the sodium levels in the soil. All right.
Saltier than the tears of my enemies. We could farm here.
Lol. In Vitra Scorn, we always joked it would be funny to be able to actually like take people and bury them for fertilizer.
Oh my god.
That's awesome, actually.
Kind of like in Rust when you see people sleeping on their cots and you're like,
Yeah, it's definitely that morbid.
It's like in Ark.
Yep.
You like put people to sleep and then you drown them in the ocean because it doesn't
Oh my
tell
goodness.
this. Yeah, it doesn't tell the server. Like you knock them out with a tranquilizer and then you drag them into the water so they drown, and it doesn't tell them who killed them. So on like an RP server, it's the best. Like there was, I ran like as a primitive guy, just running around like a little pygmy guy, running around with like a primitive bow and arrow.
A pygmy guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was super tiny and like kind of camouflage colors, right? So it was pretty good. But I was putting people to sleep and drowning them and then stealing all their stuff, and I just have all these little caches out in the woods, hidden away from
Oh my
people.
And then,
So I never had a base or anything.
and then you
was-
just go in the
they-
water and poop all over their corpse.
They like put up signs like danger. There's like untamed or uncontacted tribals in this area. Like your safety is not guaranteed.
You're just running around sounding like Jawas from Star Wars. You're like,
Pretty
"Who did
much.
it?"
Yes.
That is
It was me and my
hilarious.
buddy, man. We'd ambush people. Sometimes at night we would like surround people, kind of like Green Hell.
Oh, god.
Oh, that's messed
And then we would
up.
just poke out of the woods. Yeah, while they're like building their house or whatever, we'd just be staring at them from the darkness. And that game was great.
I can make rope.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, sorry about disappearing on you guys. I get 1500 megabits per second, but when the stream started crashing, I looked at it and it's like, yeah, you're at 100.
Apparently, I can't make a bow for some
It's like,
reason.
dang, that's still 10 times faster than my home internet. Look at these busy bees hard at work.
Okay.
Oh, Dimensions in the Shade taking a break again.
What if I'm look? I'm trying to craft something here. Okay.
Well, found the
Okay,
bard.
Geez, sorry.
What if I have the items to craft and craft something, but nothing happens when I hit craft? Is that another bug or?
Well, what are you trying to craft?
Simple bow.
Oh, you may not have the talent for it. You may, yeah, I don't think you have the ability to craft a simple bow, buddy.
Oh, it's on my list. I can't make things that are on the list, my crafting list.
No, you need bowcraft for that.
Oh, well, it's just on my crafting list, so
So,
interesting.
what's your carpentry app? Go to push L and go to your carpentry. And your
3.
carpentry is at level 3. You need to have it at least level 30 to be able to craft the bow.
Gotcha. I just assumed I could since it was on my list.
Yeah, not everything in the game is perfectly, locked behind stuff. Sometimes things are a little bit janky. But yeah, if you
Or
ever
for-
can't craft something, it's because you don't have the skill.
I forgot to ask, what's the
That's why I
skill
asked.
cap for crafting skills?
800.
Then I'm gonna have to be a little bit more selective with what I'm doing.
Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your
We
breath.
wanted to give.
Let me smell your breath.
Oh,
Oh, you Mountain Dew drinking bitch.
I
All to you, Val. And a stretch. Oh,
Although I did joke around with the idea of giving us
Appreciate it.
things
appreciate it.
Like max 3,000 skill points, and like being able to like walk up to somebody and being like, "No, this is how you do it."
I am better than you at everything. I love it.
Oh man, I know the Russian community is very involved in this game still.
Yes.
It would be hilarious to contact one of my buddies.
Oh, good.
and see if he
I
knows
just
the
literally
game,
took
be
a
like,
drink right
"Do
before
you
you
guys have,
redeemed
like,
that.
an
That's what's,
item like
that's
a
what's funny.
crown that we could put on our head that makes us like, you know, really good at stuff, but like we can only wear it for so long."
Mm.
Where would you like my billets?
Put them into a bark box, or build
I'm
a
trying to
campfire and
remember
throw
how
it in
to
there.
make a bark box.
Be set in camp.
Oh, that's right.
Got a pretty big area so far.
Right. Let me do something real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to invite you all to my unit.
Yeah, well.
You're a unit of a man if I've ever seen one.
Well, thank
Why, thank you, kind sir. I gotta go over to the
for my mother.
the site supervisor over here standing in the shade.
It's a state-funded job, my lord.
Wait, are you talking about me, the one that's cutting down a tree?
Yeah,
That's
but
right,
you're
you
in
better
the
run.
shade.
Yeah, you better run. Oh, sorry. Let me not stand. Let me not stand under the tree while I cut it down.
That's probably a good idea.
As God intended.
Let me chop all the branches off so that I get sunlight on my back while I cut this tree down.
Oh my god, can you stop bitching?
Man, you give a peasant a pair of shoes, and all of a sudden they think they have rights.
Apparently, I'm the supervisor. That's all they do is complain, right?
And wear shoes, apparently.
That's true. Do you want me to create a camp where you're flattening ground, or should I create it off of where you're flattening ground?
It won't matter. It'll just put down like a crafting sign. Sometimes I do the bark boxes just as like marker guides when I'm like leveling out stuff and planning cities. So it's not going to interrupt anything.
I would like to ask something.
Watch this. Watch this.
Yes.
If he builds something, if we don't have our monument up, how are we going to delete it if it's in the way?
GM mode?
Okay.
Well,
Listen,
it's
I
not
didn't
gonna.
think about that,
It's not
okay?
permanent.
I'm gonna mine for you and dump it out.
Oh, that's fair.
You okay with that or no?
Absolutely. I'm just not used to having assistance in my peasantry tasks.
Been working on the
Listen.
railroad. Oh, the railroad.
Oh, Jesus. Never mind, I take it back. You can't help.
Screw you, Carmen.
It would appear that I am an idiot and I cannot build this.
Never mind. I can't.
For I am not
I was-
talented
I
enough.
was gonna try to stand.
I
it
don't know.
on
I
in.
went up to it and I put the sticks in there.
Let's see. One moment. Ah, this will allow you to cook. There,
Let him cook.
here, create. I believe.
All right. I'm gonna put all these billets in here.
Oh yeah, that's why I told you to build that for billet storage. Because why not? Hey. I don't know. Are you doing something there, Sean?
I am. I'm building a bark box right behind Jarl. Hopefully he doesn't see it and lands squarely on his rump.
Yeah, that'll make him bark.
Oh yes.
Oh, what is this now? Oh, thank you. I offer you nothing in return. I'm
That's
also
nice.
partially overburdened.
Yep.
Oh, give me one moment.
Alright.
Yeah, I just have a lot of stone on me already.
If you'd
I
like,
can
I'll
just-
build a few bark boxes.
I don't
Sure.
think don't
There's-
fit in them.
Are you planning on
No, they won't.
cooking here, Dimension?
Oh, I
'Cause
can.
if not, I'll put the fire out.
I'm
I
trying
was
to
just
add some
gonna
fuel.
Put the fire out. Some fuel. Oh yeah, and some petro at the server, I see, yeah.
It won't
Yeah,
let
you're
me
doing a
add
good
to
job,
it.
eh?
Maybe I
I
have too
like
many.
the fire. Fun fact:
That's loud.
my smeltery for DayZ actually, my primitive smelter for DayZ came from this game.
Nice.
You're like, God, I like the looks of that.
Yeah, honestly, it was cool. Since my smelter and my primitive smelter and DayZ is made from pure clay, it made sense.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. I guess you could say your smelter is clay bacon.
Oh my god.
Nope, didn't get it.
There's a musician named Clay Aiken. And bacon, like bake stuff.
Hmm.
I do like that country music too.
I don't know. I don't know much about country singers. Maybe that's what he's doing now after American Idol. Give me some stickies.
But like Fix in a Small Town, I think was one of the songs. Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is that it was in the early days of American Idol. That's all I remember.
American Idol.
American Idol!
Like, yep. Really selling it there.
I'm disappointed that I had explained the pun to Vladimir Puntin over there.
Hmm.
Gotta get good.
Well, I have a whole folder for dump grub puns, and I'll just throw that one out.
You just delete it and it's playing like the sad music. Violin music or whatnot.
Ah, yes, the perfect spot.
Usually, if dump doesn't get it, it's probably just too sophisticated, so that goes in the sophisticated folder.
It's like your sounding
a
board
bitch.
for sophistication of puns.
Yeah. I test it on dump, and if he doesn't get it, I'm like, oh, the smart people will enjoy this one.
I will reserve this for an engineer then.
Yes.
You fellers are doing a great job.
Appreciate it, boss.
See, he is acting like a.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. He's like, I am the supervisor now. Why am I Bane? Oh, yes, I am the supervisor.
I mean, I found the-
Inherited this-
I found the perfect spot. Why not?
I was born into middle
as a
management.
supervisor. Yeah. Ah, yes.
Molded by it.
I don't know if anybody's ever made that as like a joke on the whole Bane thing, but that'd be hilarious. Guy in like an office time wearing a Bane mask. You're merely a
Thank you
document
for-
manager.
So, you've got salary.
I'd
like
to
to
talk to you about
your performance review.
You merely became CEO. I inherited it. I was born with it.
I was entitled by
My
it.
daddy gave me a small business loan of $2 million.
You want to know how I got this business? My dad.
Okay, we still gotta do it like a joke on that in the podcast about. You want to know how I got this podcast?
My answer would be easy. Dump was like, hey, y'all, you free on Tuesdays?
Oh, now we're working with some sort of efficiency. I see a large pile of stone. And I need a large pile of stone.
Well, I didn't want to give you any money.
What?
Oh, wow, okay. Apparently I'm just bad at my job. Hey, wait a minute. I think it may have duped shoes. You have the shoes I gave you, right? Sean?
I... No? Did you give me shoes?
Ah, that's why. That was when my internet was crashing.
Okay, that makes sense.
I forgot I got interrupted. Listen. What? Oh, where'd you go? Oh, I
I'm here.
hit the mouse button and spun around like an
You
idiot.
spun around. You're like, where'd you go? You did it again.
What?
Yeah,
Why
hold
did
on.
you do that?
I don't know.
Here, you
Sometimes
trade
it-
with me.
Hold on, 1 second.
Oh, it's
Sometimes.
because you're raising in the air. Dump is lifting you up in the air, and it keeps canceling it.
Oh, it,
Oh,
it should.
no. I'm trying
It should be
to
fine.
uplift my friends.
Well, don't do that, because then I can't trade my Pokemans to him.
Well, I
I'm sorry, Scalvin.
appreciate the elevation in status there, my lord, but unwarranted.
Don't worry.
Oh,
King became
so
a
these are
toddler,
like
so his seat's open.
these are like bags then for your feet,
Yes, they're foot bags.
huh? That seems to be all the rage in the north,
mean, it's-
perhaps.
Well, we are Northmen in the southernmost part of the map.
You look at the tree and its knotty branches, and note that they resemble the crooked fingers of an old man, always eager to slap your face or even poke out an eye.
My home.
Yes. I've been there before. I think I'm going to eat this. Nom 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 nom.
I got 40 meat on me. Who's gonna be our hunter, by the way?
Oh yeah.
I have really high hunting, but
He's like, not me, but I am the best at it.
well, no, I did that because last time we played on a server, Dimension and I chased a deer for like 3 hours and hit it with
Yeah.
700 stones and it didn't die.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that was
it'd be
the
like that.
lag. It was the
And then
lag.
we punched a deer like 8 times and it dies to our fists. It's like, oh, I see.
That's
It
what we
wasn't
were doing
moving,
wrong.
So
Well, yeah, but it's still, we ate it like 8 times with our fists and it died. That wasn't 400 rocks. No, I just
yeah.
forgot how spongy they actually were. So I was like,
gonna
we're gonna
say,
need 200s with this.
well, I thought it would be cool for you to teach Dimension. You clearly did how to hunt. But I do have 40 game meat, so like, if someone wants to raise their hunting from like, 0 or whatever, that's a great way to do it.
Is that what
Just to
hunting
cook the
looks
meat?
like?
Not really. It's just one way to level it up.
Yeah, why do you gotta be like that?
I was kind of planning on doing some hunting.
Cool.
Nice.
with your meat. and throw
Well,
it in
to
the
be
box-
honest-
box.
Look, I've always got my
Uh-huh.
meat equipped.
Hmm.
But to be honest, we should both do it anyway because of the predators.
Excuse
I mean,
me?
Oh
yeah,
my
that's
God.
fine.
There ain't no Chris Hansen on this island to protect us.
Oh God.
Wow. I just already found a shit iron vein.
Nice. That's
like,
good.
are you happy about that, or is this like this is garbage? Get it out of here.
No, that's smart because whoever's leveling smelting can level it on the crap stuff instead of the good stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, it affects my stone collection.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, you're right. I had to think about that
Here's
one
a
for a
bark
second.
box.
Oh,
I got a
thank
bark
God.
box here, guys.
Thank God.
Sweet. All right, Dimension.
And I'm gonna
throw
put my meat in here.
Yep, I'm gonna throw my meat in the box. And then you just need a
Okay.
bunch of sticks.
And if
I-
you
I love
cook
how you
it,
made
you're
one
gonna
over
level
here.
up real fast.
I assume the campfire will be approximately the center of our area.
Yeah. Okay. We need.
How
another
do you
bark box already.
Throw that meat in there and I'll take it out.
I already did. How do you done there put little symbols on it?
What do you mean?
Well, when we were playing last time, somebody marked them with like food symbols and stuff.
Oh, it has to be in the claim, and then you can rename it. I think you right-click on
Oh.
it and go to rename. I'm not sure if you have to be in a claim though, but that's how you do it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right. Well, I'll go get a billet and I'll build a monument.
I have
20.
a billet.
You
If you
has a
need-
billet.
If you need ones,
All right. I'm gonna come to that bark box. I'm gonna get that billet.
it's in there.
So,
Right on in there.
requires 40 billets, 100 bones, 20 billets, 40 material, positive material prep, 100 bones, and 5 rock, 5 shapestone.
I suggest whoever's doing hunting crafts snares.
Split deal.
There
Alright.
is 32
Mm.
bones in the bark box over here, by the way.
Well, with all the butch deer on the beach, it should be too hard to get bones.
Fair.
Monumente, monumente.
Right.
I'm
Time to
gonna
get his
get
sticks.
all my billets. Right.
Am I still over encumbered?
Y'all have to form a guild before you can place a monument. Monument, by the way.
Oh yeah, I totally do that.
If you push.
How does
E,
one? Mm-hmm. Oh, in that
and
menu.
go
Okay.
to the multiple men on the far right next to your
Multiple men.
Multiple
Yeah.
men.
or people. I don't know. And click create guild. You can do, and then from there you can create your name, the short name for it, and invite people.
Oh wow, the claimant's gonna go off this hill. That's nice.
If you want to, you can quickly run quite a ways away from the hill and flatten a little area real quick for the monument. You can just build it over there.
Wherever you
Okay, I'll
want.
move
I'd
it.
say perhaps center mass of this kind of flattish area, because remember it's gonna expand outwards in a circle.
Throw that monument in a circle.
Yeah. I'd say probably somewhere over here.
Hey, I'm not sure. You still have Discord.
I do. I was just.
But I just sent you an image, and that is what the guild claim will look like if it's right where the white dot is. And then the faded circle green dot area is how big it can get. Not sure if that helps you, but there you go.
No, I know the guild name has to be between 3 and 40 letters. That's why I'm trying to create this. Oh. Okay, let's try a different word then.
Whatever happened to our perfect synchronization of stone and laystone?
Well, I was trying to show Jarl approximately where the best place for the claim would be, but he can figure it
I
out.
will be right there. Sorry. The Drenga Dynasty. Hopefully this works. Hey!
Hopefully it's better than the Tigerian things. I thought it was funny because, you know, Sean Bean voice acts the intro.
Okay, I got that figured out. I'm on my way. Oh, where
Honestly,
are you, my lord?
Sean,
Hmm.
you turn around after you get done digging.
Done digging.
See that big oak tree? I
Yeah.
think probably like about 4 squares past that probably would be ideal.
Yep.
But would we be able to build up at the top of the hill?
Might
Would
have to
you-
be a separate claim.
Well,
all right.
Honestly, I would take it about because it goes like 27 squares in one, like we'll just say 17 squares in one direction. So
Yeah, but how big can it get? I think it's like what, up to like 40.
it's 45.
Okay. So you thinking right there?
He's counting.
It
Up.
depends. Yeah, let me count real quick.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So, honestly, also, yo, don't forget, you can easily have like one year lower, like right beneath you, in status, make their own guild claim and like be just beneath yours or close to yours.
Oh, that's
And
smart.
They can set you as allied and everything, so like all of your people can do everything in their place as well as in your place.
Okay, this place is gonna be wild to build on.
Right?
Hmm.
I will say when we start, because the capital cities are going to be on the opposite sides of the map, we're probably just going to flatten the earth and admin just so you have a starting point.
Hmm.
Yeah. And I have a tool for that, by the way. We don't need to do it by ourselves.
Is his name Shonatron by chance? No. Is that your tool?
No, but it's kind of
Happy
like
to be useful, my lord.
I literally select an area and then I have it give me the average, and if I want it to be lower or higher, I can manually enter it. But it takes the average of all the tiles I select, and then it,
Oh, so average,
performs it.
totally like Shonatron.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, there he is at the top of the hill. Hello there.
Hello.
I heard some sniffling coming from the top of the hill.
I was just crying silently, my lord, like I do every night.
Oh, excellent. So I won't have to be bothered by it.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
just
so
pushed me
tier
down
3.
the hill.
Goodbye, my lord. Okay, good talk. Yeah. So okay. So basically, you're gonna want about 50 tiles in one direction. So like, the tier 3 claim or whatnot, which is usually what people go to, because tier 4 is just absolutely huge.
Stupid huge.
Yeah. And it takes a lot more to upkeep as well. Like, that's not really going to be a problem, but... So, 50 tile radius. So 50 tiles in one direction from where you want the center point of your monument.
Okay,
So,
if I wanna
from the...
encompass
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
No. I shouldn't have done this while I was encumbered by stone. It makes it a little bit awkward.
You're getting stoned.
I'm just like, let me put 149 weight worth of stones in my backpack and then do some land surveying, which requires me to run up a hill.
Yeah, well, you know, we're all about working hard here at the
It's
Dringo
just
Dynasty.
unnecessary peasant thoughts.
I'm gonna rule this kingdom like the army. I'm gonna have you pick up all that stone and move it 10 feet.
That's yeah. I feel like that's what we've been doing. All right, from this campfire, 1, 2.
We're going to eat these apples. I'm not sure the meat actually.
Okay, 21, 22.
Cooking the
Where you're
meat
standing is
actually
23.
gives us the
I'm standing here.
experience we're looking
Help you
for,
count.
but made me plant fiber back.
Wait, hold on for a second.
Mhm.
Come here, stone.
Oh, you don't have to.
Just give it to me.
Give it to me. Give me your rocks. I guess you
Rocks.
could say Dump's here to get Sean's
So
Rocks
hang on.
off.
3,
Wow.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Eat a rock.
43, 44,
It should
45.
count as hunting supplies. This should
Yeah,
get-
so
get
50
fair amount of
extends
hunting
from the
done.
campfire over this hill.
Hmm.
Perfect.
Hey, hunting is
Essentially,
How
increased.
much
see
was the
here.
hill?
You see me by chance?
I'll
I
come
see.
up
I'm
over
behind
there.
I'm behind an apple tree. Yeah. So about halfway down
Let's
the back
go
side of the hill.
Plant a snare.
So if we move it like what, 5 more forward, it'd be perfect.
Like 5 more towards,
The hill.
The camp.
yeah, but to the I guess that would be east.
Yeah, 5 more.
So right
east.
here might not be a bad spot. What say you, my builders?
Yeah, this looks like we can flatten this pretty darn quick, and it is one of the highest peaks. What do you
We
think?
could do it. It depends
it
on what you're
easier to
trying to build
flatten
as
or
far as
fill?
manner. Well, okay, so terrain has a slide height as well, so you can only stack dirt so high without it going outwards.
Yeah.
So like dirt has a slide ratio of
What
like
else can
2.
we make?
So 2 terrain
Oh,
heights.
Hunting.
Yeah.
So it is
Now,
smarter
like I
to
was
start
saying-
at this being our level point and then working our way out.
All right, so we need plant fiber.
Yeah, it's just gonna
Lot
look
of
like a crazy pyramid and require a lot of dirt.
Well, the good news is they kind of did look like crazy pyramids at first.
Yeah. Now there is a way to change the terrain slide height for certain materials. So if you do something like snow, what you would do is you would put down snow, or like realistically something that you could pave on top of. So like for soil, you change that to a slide height of like 11. And it'll make, well, really you just need 4 because the height of a castle wall is also 4. It's 4 tile heights tall. So what you can do is actually flush the the sheer cliff with that of a castle wall to make it feel to make it seem like there's a natural like a stoneworks instead of a sheer
Nice.
cliff that looks kind of junky. I can send some pictures when I find them. I was looking for them earlier from some towns that I've created like that, but
Look for
I
plant
ran
fiber.
into a meme archive that goes all the way back to 2004, so I got distracted.
Back in the day.
Yeah. I was like, and it all started with me going, why do I have a folder named Harambe?
Good old 2007.
All right, so we want to pave this first.
Yeah, I know. I was just seeing how it looked.
Looks
I would
good,
honest-
man.
I would take it
Thank
one
God we
back
don't
from
have the
edge.
supervisor with us. Oh boy.
I'd probably put the monument on this one. That way we have some leeway around it.
Go grab some-
Always
go grab some,
listening.
stone.
Always listening, Wazowski. Always listening.
Yeah, you go grab the stone. I'll stand here so you
Oh.
can go get it.
Very well.
Or Jarl can stand here. I don't care.
I'm doing my part. Cut to the cheesy Starship Troopers recruiting ad.
I come up out of a hole logging a backpack full of rocks just up the hill. I'm doing my part, my lord.
Cut to me sitting in shade under a tree.
Yeah.
I'm doing.
I'm doing my part. Like double thumbs
Watch
up
me
action.
go to all this trouble, and then in the middle of the night, the enemy forces are going to show up with a mining team and just be like, let's go dig it, and collapse the hillside.
Oh, you can.
Well, I know. I was on a castle wall once when it happened. I was like, what's that torchlight down there? Maybe I should warn some of the other... I nodded yes, but you just look like you were in a rock band. Like, yeah. Ooh, oh, what?
Ooh, ah, gonna dig that jerk in a manor tunnel, gonna get so long. Ah!
Ah, progressive heavy metal, huh?
Progressive heavy metal.
It just gets progressively like heavier the longer the song goes.
It just evolves into
It's-
lead pipes hitting a cement floor.
Yeah. We'll call it gradient metal.
Gradient metal. You gotta ease into it.
Yeah, it's nice and slow at first.
Boy, that makes a lot of sense to me.
It's so heavy. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, the rocks. No, I'm just kidding.
I was about to turn to Dumb and be like, why was he running all slow then? You just brought all the meat up here?
You know,
I got distracted.
It's only funny because it's true. It happens that way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
There it is.
All right, flip
Oh,
around and do
it's-
that one, and then level it.
We're going up a level. And then I'll take Dimension out and we'll try to go get us some bones.
Bones.
I guess I should work on the herbalism part.
Bones for the bone.
Yes, I didn't want to
Road.
steal your job.
Bones for the bone zone.
I have jobs.
There. We're
You
flat
have
now.
shoes, you have job. You know, that's how we work here. You have
That's
shoes,
awesome.
you have job. That's a job requirement. Shoes.
No shoes, no job.
I'm gonna be that one king who's like the military drill sergeants. You gotta take care of your feet. Change
Yeah,
your socks every day.
Drink water, peasants.
You don't want swamp foot.
Ew.
It's a real thing.
I know. I just
You're
felt
gonna need
like
a
saying it.
primitive hammer to put the monument down.
Oh, yeah. Well, how about this?
How about-
Oh, Apparently, I need a primitive hammer to. I'm messing with you.
Need a primitive hammer to make a primitive hammer.
Shh. I'm doing it, Mom and Dad. Build the monument.
Am I helping?
You fuck. Get away. Am I helping you stood in the way of it? And it's like, nope, can't
But
do
nope.
it there, boss.
All right, we should have a.
Oh, don't build on the
Let's see.
ledge, Jarl.
I knew that. I was testing you. I was seeing if you were. Well, they're both ledges.
Well, you could build on this back one. You could build
I know.
here.
I
I
was-
just
I was-
wouldn't.
I was just messing with him. While you guys are mining, all of a sudden the giant wooden sword falls down and takes Dimension out. He's like, guys, I finally figured it.
Just a sword. It just buries itself hilt deep into the earth, with him in between it.
Work.
All right.
All right, I'll go get some bones.
Lovely scaffolding, my lord. I wish we had a ladder.
Oh, thanks. You don't need a
I
ladder.
always
You
thought
can
that was
stand on top
funny,
of
dude.
each other's shoulders. That's why you have shoes.
Perfect.
I'll make the 5-shaped stone real quick.
Keeps the fleas from between my toes.
Oh, well, that's a terrible idea.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so this is at 55. Max slide height's 53.
Somebody's left some drop items. Oh, it's just wood.
53.
Wood.
Aw, yeah, it's wood.
I'm sorry, I'm just.
It's your boy Wood.
Oh, that's right.
Word?
There's also a server side executable for cleaning up bags and things that are left around.
Oh yeah.
So instead of having, yeah, because I know the game now does it automatically, but it's like an hour or something crazy after a claim has dropped off of it. So whatever that setting is. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Where it says like it's yours or belongs to you or whatever. So it first waits for that to go away, and then it'll start like a 2-hour countdown before it actually deletes the stuff. So I just have one that just deletes dropped bags every 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna have that many people.
Probably not. It was people were doing
but
it.
a guy can dream, you know?
Yeah, people were doing it in an abusive manner during PvP sieges to specifically lag people out of the game.
That really sucks.
Yeah, because it was like the server pop was like always full. So what people would do is they would lag out the other faction. There was two factions that were doing this. They were primarily like PvPer type people. They did just enough RP to get away with like not being banned outright. And so they would lag the other faction out so that their guy would drop and it would allow one of their players, combatants, to come on the server.
Isn't that funny? Like, you get
It's
all
like a
these
DDoS war
PvPers
as
in
well.
these games, and they're like, yeah, we love PvP. And it's like, well, then why you gotta cheat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're here
Like,
for the fair
maybe I don't
combat.
understand.
I think it's funny they do that, but then I'm also like going, did you guys ever consider writing a script like if they're doing that with this many people on, it actually kicks them?
Yeah, we got onto it pretty quick though.
That's awesome.
Dimension, you have your sling, correct?
Aye, Captain.
Jolly good.
Yeah, that was one thing I wish they had implemented was boats.
Yeah.
Like actual moving boats, not the static one that's in the game.
Yeah. I think they were working on it, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, we know we've promised you boats, but instead we've come with airplanes.
They're like, I know you guys have been asking for boats, but instead we got you an MMO.
Hey, to be fair, we all signed up for the MMO. We all wanted the MMO. It's just we didn't
You're
want
right.
that MMO.
We like the idea of the MMO.
God, that was horrible.
Yeah, they really Fallout 76 that shit, didn't they?
Like way worse. Wait.
Well, there was complications that were out of the developer's control. That was just the saddest part of all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Which is
like
sad.
right
Their
now-
story is very sad from an industry perspective.
oh yeah, they got royally fucked. So, just to
Yeah.
give people an idea of what happened, is the indie devs were approached by a publisher early on of them pushing this game, and what they didn't realize is at the time is that they signed, I believe, a contract that gave the company a 1% more controlling share than they had, but it wasn't in the terms of the initial contract. It was a overtime situation. So by the time the MMO came around, the publishers were playing nice, and then the MMO came out, and then the publishers showed their true cards and started turning the MMO into not just a subscriber, but into a pay-to-win game. And that's where everything started to go really down. But leading all the way up to the MMO, the publisher hadn't had much involvement. But once the MMO came out, they really screwed the entire developers and the player base over.
They had like that plan the entire time because they were already selling the developmental features for the MMO for the pay to win aspect to like investors essentially. And when
love
it came
pay to
down
win.
to it, well, when it came down to it, at the end of the day, the publisher never paid the studio for the changes that they had made to the MMO to allow them to take control of it, essentially. So not only did
So
they take control
did
of the
pull a
game,
Bethesda.
yeah, not only did they take control of the game, but they also withheld funds that were contractually obligated, which is still going through courts since like I want to say like 2012 or 2014 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I actually didn't know. about them not
Dimension,
being
if
paid.
you would like to meet me by the campfire, we can get going.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Be
right,
there
I'm gonna try
shortly.
to
Not being paid.
well then.
Yeah, I remember when my entire clan of like 300, because we used to belong to Adventure Storm, or I used to, and they popped out with the, oh, if you pay the subscription, you can get a skill boost for 1 hour every day. And we're all like, okay, well, that sucks, but we're okay with it. I think it was 3 times, like a full boost for 1 hour. And then they came out with it if you paid more money on top of your subscription, you could do it multiple times a day. And we were all like, oh, hell no. Don't. Then they came out with other things like specialized skill boosts, and we're just all like, oh god, this is really worse.
It literally just kept progressively getting worse.
Oh, it was terrible.
Okay, so what height are we gonna want this area up here then? If this is at 55, then this is gonna kind of be the pinnacle, right?
I found a pig.
Wait for Jarl for that.
Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna. I want to put a Mott and Bailey up there, so I'm thinking the sloping hill all the way up, wooden wall around it, with a small wooden keep on the inside that has the essentials.
Okay. Keeps are gigantic. So we'll have to put this one to, let's say no less than 53. A lot of fill.
Let's just focus on getting the monument.
Can't I hit it?
You want to go down below and keep working on the area down below. I think that would be wisest.
Yeah, for the town.
Yeah. I'm just leveling my nature's lore so I can start collecting herbs.
Good idea. For those, get that prep going.
There we go.
Yep. Are you killing things, Dimension?
I'm attempting to, but I'm not able to sprint and hold an axe at the same time, apparently.
Where's your sling?
That checks out.
My sling is out of rocks, and I don't want to stop to put some back on at the moment, because I don't want to lose this animal.
Fair enough.
I mean, I have more. I'm not really sure why I'm not able to hit it very well with the axe, though. Even being right up close to it. Yeah, it's buggy or something. I'm right on top of it, and I'm not getting damage. It is running from me. But it's running in a circle.
Oh, you're off hunting. Okay, well then I'll just farm around here.
I'm
Just
close.
don't get yourself killed.
Yeah, you should definitely find some slingshot if it's going to just run in a circle like that.
Yeah, I have some. Let me just re-equip it. I should be close to being back that area. Let me see if I can bag this pig real quick.
Just remember, if you do go out there and die to a wolf or a bear, you will lose skill points.
Gotcha.
So it's never wise to go out on your own. At least not until you get some kick-ass bows.
Yeah, the animal terrain mesh is a little bit broken.
I got it.
Heck
Also,
yeah.
to auto stack items, you just hold Alt
Ooh.
and then left click on the item you wish to stack. Don't do that for like, things that you want to use for building and stuff, but like for slingshot or some other useless crap, it's not that big of a deal.
We got a lot of mulberry trees.
That'll be good later.
Lots of
Yeah, get that silkworm. Jinx!
There's-
silky smooth, baby.
There's a few of those in the bark box already.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Right, I'm on my way back.
Yay!
Got a pocket full of pork.
I dropped
Okay.
I dropped 5 shapes.
Is that your pocket pork, or are you happy to see me?
That's funny.
Hey there, Miss Piggy. I noticed you're in Dimensions pants.
Ellen, well met.
Gotta love that these mushrooms aren't stacked, but that's alright. I figured out. Ahoy.
I was told not to stack things last time I played this game, so I'm just
Yes,
How dare you?
you are correct.
Yeah, you don't stack them.
because it lowers the quality.
That's right, it does. But mushrooms? We can always gather more.
Oh, God hates me.
Oh, nice nuts. We'll put the nuts at the base of this mushroom.
Interesting.
You gonna put the bone in that meat there?
Actually, I'm going to save the bone.
I got a bone to pick
We-
with you.
Jesus, Dimension, what happened to your character to get that scar? You look at me, you're like,
how I
doth
got
thou
these
want...
scars.
Yeah, doth thou wish to know how I received these scars?
You're like, no, I'm good. Well, it all
My
started.
father...
Yeah.
All right, there's 10 more bones in there.
We need 100.
We're almost halfway there. We got 42 in there now.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Bones.
Is there a?
We're
Is there
almost half... Bones! Did you say we're
Living
almost
on a
halfway there? And you're like,
bone.
we have 32. We're almost halfway there.
Should be 40. Should be 42 in there.
Okay, well, you could have just said we're 42% of the way there.
I thought we were halfway to halfway.
We're almost
All right,
halfway. We're not
are
even
you-
halfway to halfway.
Are you ready yet, Dimension? Or are you still figuring out the box?
I have too much
I
meat in
thought
my
you were gonna
pocket.
ask me like, am I? Are you dumb? Are you simple?
Yes, but that's beside the point. I have too
Bro, I'm
much
playing
meat.
this medieval music playlist, and this is like super Italian.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like you're at an Olive Garden, and that's the music playing in the background. Welcome,
Heck yeah.
Olive Garden, where everybody's a family.
It's funny. Jarl, I did leave the 5-shaped stone for the monument in a bag in the middle of it, just so you know.
Oi!
And I'm gathering the herbs now.
Olive Garden, where only some of the pasta is casually microwaved.
You know what though? I tried what Olive Garden does, and it's genius, especially if you have a family.
Yeah.
So they
It's
boil
so quick.
a fudge ton of pasta, and then they put oil in it, olive oil, and they ziplock it, throw it
Yep.
in the fridge.
That
And
way
then
it
whenever
doesn't
they
stick
need more,
together.
they pull it out and quick heat it. Yep. Well, that, and if you get if you have leftover macaroni in the fridge, you could add olive oil or a little bit of butter to it and microwave it, and it's just like it came out of the pot.
Still got a lot of meat.
Oh, there's an ugly creature there running through the forest. Oh, it's
My
done.
apologies, my lord. Oh, okay. Well then.
No, I could smell you over there. I knew where you were.
Honest mistake.
Honest mistake. Sorry about that. We're gonna have so much fun with this game. Oh.
I love it so much.
I want to test what my mic sounds like on the crappy proxy chat. Hang.
It's control by default. Oh my god.
Does it sound like duty?
You sound
There we
like
go.
you're inside of a barrel.
I can barely hear him. I'm standing right next to him.
What?
Yeah, it sounds like you're like yelling at me from the other side of a cathedral.
Okay, well, how's that?
Nope.
Yeah, it's the same. There's nothing you can do to church that up.
I mean, I can hear you guys. That's the good news.
How are you guys doing?
Swimming.
Doing well. Doing well.
You all sound terrible.
It's so bad.
I like America.
America!
Okay, that one was
Okay,
actually
well-
pretty good. I can
Sounds
hear y'all.
terrible.
Yeah, you just
Yo.
had to go and yell in your nostrils. Oh!
Oh, okay.
Scream into my nose, sir, so that I may hear you.
It uses
I
like
require your residence.
Steam. It uses Steam.
Yeah.
So we just need to add
What?
more coal.
Almost all
Water?
Steam games that have a mic use Steam mic.
Yeah, I'm not used to that because like your GTA and Red Dead doesn't. Let me see if there's a Steam setting that I can improve it on.
I'm surprised it didn't default to something like a webcam mic or whatever, like an alternate, input source, because Steam
Well,
be
I
like
don't
that.
have a webcam mic, so if it wanted to do that, that would be the worst.
Well, neither do I.
Guys,
Which is actually a luxury. Based on the complications that I've had in the past with audio.
Johnny.
So,
Hey, Skullbalka Jorgensen.
Ah,
How do I sound again?
Ah,
Is this any better?
like
You
a
sound
barrel
like you're
of fish,
talking through a
sir.
tin can.
talking through a tin can.
My god.
You know what?
Okay.
I like a tin can.
Okay. Does
this any
my
better?
voice sound better in the game?
No.
No, I went into Steam. I selected the right
Oh wait, that's
microphone.
just your voice. My bad. My mistake, my lord. That's just the way you sound.
You know what? It's
I hate this
fine.
guy.
Who cares? It's not bad. It's not like it's a horrible quality. It's not like you're like static and stuff. It's a little bit of a reverb. Right?
All right, I'm gonna check something else.
I mean, honestly, the voice chat's weird, but it's not bad.
It's not terrible. It's better like if you didn't have like Discord or anything like that. It's if for like proximity chat, it's pretty decent.
We can hear y'all pretty well.
It's just the quality, really.
Yeah, it's like everything has built-in echo or something on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so in Steam, I had to change the volume from which I hear you all. Then I had to change my input device and raise the gain. And it seems to be doing fine.
For
now.
those who are watching, we will have a live map comes with a guild management thing, so you guys can control permissions, everything else, allies, enemies, that kind of stuff.
All right, are you ready, Roger?
We're using this weird echoey chat.
well, it was worth a try. I don't think it's too bad.
It's not too bad. That's pretty good.
It's not
I've
terrible.
had worse. Space engineers.
That'll bit.
I'm gonna laugh if we're running and it's like, you've tripped and broken your leg.
My
And I look
leg!
at Roger. I'm like, "Help me, brother!" And he's like, "Long live the king!" And just kicks me into the water.
Kicks you out of the. It's ran over
I'm
by
a
a deer.
I'm afraid that I'm the lord of the land now.
I'm afraid this is a fully operational Mott and Bailey.
I like
Yeah.
herbs.
I like herbs. You got that ganja going on, bruh?
No, but you can
Those-
call me Herbert.
It was positive, perhaps. Did you say Herbert?
I'm Herbert the herbalist.
Yeah.
I don't know why everyone calls me Herbert. My real name's Dump, but I'm Herbert.
Herbert's dumps are called sherberts.
Oh no.
Ah, I stepped in
Oh,
some
God.
sherbet. All right, so we're gonna head up to this island up here. I'm thinking that when we get to this heavily forested area, we'll encounter more of the dangerous variety of animal. Which is what we want, right?
Yeah.
Right?
What?
What the hell was that?
Maybe.
Holy Jesus.
James.
Oh, God.
Why is your
Oh,
sling so
my
stiff-
internet is taking a
stiff,
dump
Yarl?
again.
Uh-oh.
Taking a sherbet?
No.
Yeah, it's taking a sherbet.
It's had too many herbs. I broke my shovel.
At least I know it's
Pity.
not the game. It's actually my internet being shit.
Damn it.
At least today.
Backhand your internet.
Naughty internet. Naughty. Who's the bad boy? Who's the bad boy?
The internet.
Oh, it's a real bad boy.
Oh, JG Internet himself.
You guys ever saw the episode of Doctor Who where he finds the guy who owns the internet?
No, that's
I
awesome.
believe so.
That sounds silly.
It was. Never really got into that show. I think we only watched the first season and we just couldn't get past it.
Shame.
The first season in like the 1960s?
No, it was the more modern one.
I see.
The guy had the big goofy grin. It had the blonde girl. It was 100% of them being based.
Oh, David Tennant? He's my favorite.
Yeah,
I was gonna
I
say
mean, we
every
enjoyed
doctor
it.
ever.
yeah. We enjoyed him, but like, yeah.
Doctor
I get
Who's
it.
one of those shows that's like for some people and not at all for other people. There's not much of an
I-
in-between crowd.
I enjoyed him as the doctor, and I think the Matt Smith, I think, took over for him, right? I
Yeah,
don't think
Matt
I
Smith
cared
took over
for him.
after.
I couldn't remember. I can't
I
remember
liked
if
Matt
I liked him
Smith.
or not.
He
Yeah, maybe it was the guy after that.
Matt Smith, I wasn't a huge fan of at first, but he kind of grows on you. And then Peter Capaldi took over after that.
Yeah. I think that's the one that I didn't particularly care for. And then
Nah,
I
my
kinda
internet speed is tanking bad.
stopped watching
So-
it after that.
It's not a problem with my OBS settings. Oh well.
That's not good.
Well, we're getting some pretty bad rain and wind up here on the mountain.
I know it did look like the storm was coming in, at least where I'm at. So I know it has to be bad for you. I think you guys get the brunt of it mostly.
Yeah, it's not even that it's too terrible. You know, it's just that because we're up on the mountains, once the wind blows, it really shoots up that slope.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this. I just let my chat know that it ain't gonna work as far as streams, so they need to go watch one of you guys.
I'm not as cool.
Gotta eat my oatmeal apple.
Apple.
Did you say oatmeal apple?
Yeah, because when you eat the apple, it just sounds like you stuck your hand in a bunch of oatmeal and you're like, nom, nom.
It's better than the default sounds they used to have for like a year.
Yeah.
Everything was the same. Then again, everybody was like a bald man too, so that was hilarious.
Yeah, just like DayZ. Ah, yes, let me eat this can of tuna that sounds exactly like I'm eating a bag of potato chips.
Exactly. They're like, one sound it is then.
I will say though, in 1.22, that's one of the things they're focusing on. Like the foods have different sounds.
Playing that 1.22 server that we played was vastly different than playing the first server I ever played with you guys on. I know that one was modded a lot, but it was really a lot different than I expected.
That was Hunger Games.
No, not that one. Yep. The one before that. The one where I got in trouble for cooking while y'all got the crap beat out of you.
Oh, right, Livonia.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny you reference the bald man that everyone played as, because that's always my character nowadays. I'm just so used and comfortable just seeing that. I'm just all like, I'm okay with being bald and whatever.
I was tripping out the other day when you, Red, and Dimension stepped up to me and you were all the same old man. It's like, oh my god. The old folks home released. Everybody's here for some danger.
I think me and Dimension agreed. We're gonna do an old man run one day. We're just gonna act like old men.
Nice.
You see my glasses?
Awesome
I just want to see like a transit bus pull up and just like 4 or 5 old men get out of it. And then
oh, for fuck's sake!
Is this where all the ladies are gonna be?
We're here for the dating convention.
I've been playing DayZ for so long, I could literally be that old man who reminisces about old things, like, you know, back in my day,
everything sounded like potato chips.
back in my day, you could even jump over a fence. You had to, like, somehow crab walk over it.
Did you find tracks? Oh, okay. A lot of good this hunter is.
Did you find tracks?
You've been hunting. You cooked all that meat.
Meat does not give you hunting. That cooking all that meat did not give me any hunting.
What's your hunting skill?
Tracks.
Right now?
Tracks. I found some.
Okay.
He
Don't
redeemed
chase
himself.
after him yet until I unite with you, because it's dark and I can't see you.
Oh, I see you.
Oh, I see you. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm going to look for tracks in the same spot, and then I'll be right behind.
What? Yeah, I didn't get any, I don't think I got any hunting for the meat cooking. I got some hunting for the snares I made.
Yes.
Yeah, snares is the best way, honestly.
I did place some snares around camp just for the skill points, but they're likely not in the right spots.
The good thing about snares is that it doesn't matter. It's just time and random chance perspective. And once you
Gotcha.
catch something, you can literally leave the animal in the snare forever, and it won't die or anything crazy, and it won't age either, so you don't have to worry about that. So you can set up like 15 to 20 snares and just be perfectly fine with like a consistent food source.
All right, the track stopped at the top of that hill, and I didn't find any more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go further on and see if we can't pick up the trail again.
How are the tracks besides, the ones fell up the hill? Are they kind of glitching into the ground a
Uh,
lot, or
Didn't look like it.
No, they seem to be
I
going
found
up
them
the scope.
behind you. I found the tracks again.
Okay.
how you doing over there, Sean?
Good.
We run out of stone yet?
No, I've actually, I have to do some earthworks for a while, so I can
Stop
level
right
up
here.
my artisan, because my construction can't progress any further.
Fair enough.
May need to use our old eyeballs for this.
Yeah, those went a little farther and then stopped.
The shrubbery is tight.
I repeat, the shrubbery is tight.
And they're like, man, you're pretty tight yourself. Nah, shit.
Nah, dog.
I think there is. I think the tracks are having a problem too. Because I keep not getting, like, it'll tell you when you don't find tracks. And I'm getting that regularly, but still not seeing tracks. Like I'm not getting it telling me that I'm not finding tracks.
I think what it is that
That
they're
makes
not
sense.
changing altitudes, so they're going into the scenery.
Gotcha.
Which is the problem that Dump mentioned earlier. So post stream it'll get fixed.
Did you
More
go up the
confirmation
hill
about that.
through the woods?
Yeah, I went up the hill.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if I can't spot me a piggy.
Don't look in the mirror.
Wow.
Oh, there you are.
Now, hey there, Miss Piggy. Where are you at?
I thought she was in my pants.
Interesting.
Ain't nobody in your pants.
Yeah, pocket ham or whatever, right?
Pocket pork.
I am declaring the law of Prima Noctra.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I get dibs on the first night of your wives or your husbands. I don't judge.
Look, I'm forced by law to collect the tax. Okay, it's not that I like it. I'm obligated by decree.
I'm a
sorry.
progressive medieval lord.
Yeah, all I'm seeing right here is I get the first night with your wives or your men, and then like they come to the chambers, and you're all like, "Welcome to Dungeons and Kingdoms."
Yeah.
Have you ever played Animals and Adventures?
But it's just an entire night of you playing Dungeons
Like
and Dragons
forcing them
peasant.
into a one-shot campaign. Yeah.
Oh,
like,
looks like you rolled a 1. I slit their throat.
Right.
I was gonna say, and when the morning comes, you're just all like, "If you ever speak of this, you will be hanged for treason."
One of them's like, wow, Einer's a really good D, and a crossbow bolt just goes into their head.
He's like, finally, I was tired of paying that man to stalk them with a crossbow.
I wonder actually how often that kind of stuff did happen, like where kings and queens just did like weird, like not necessarily bad things, but they're just like a society or other kings would not understand. So they're all like, "Do you want to knit?" Like,
like kidnap people to have like a conversation, like one-on-one, where they could like level with them, not as like a king, but as like their like just equal or
They're equal,
compatriot.
That's actually one of the reasons why they had ambassadors. A lot of people are like, oh, for treaties. No, it was for language barriers, cultural differences.
Yeah. I mean,
That's awesome.
I assume that's why they had a bunch of random people at court all the time.
Yep. And a lot of those people, and a lot of people don't realize this, you'd have like one person from Spain, one person from France, one person from Germany. Even if they were a warring nation, you would have somebody from that country there, so that if you got sent a letter from the enemy that's like a pox on your grave, you could at least understand them. And it was kind of like not culturally okay to hurt those people either.
Right.
Wow. Nice. Yeah, I was more like thinking like it's like you take a peasant or somebody of like really low class that nobody would ever believe.
Hey, easy there.
Yeah, that nobody would ever believe, but you could be all like sitting here going, man, I really don't want to be a king. Like, I seriously just want to give away my crown. Like,
Bro, that would not work. You'd be like,
then,
read this letter from your king, and they're like, I can't read, my lord.
I know, right?
Hilarious. It's like, fucking useless.
Flog the peasant.
Find me another. Bring me another. I tire of this one.
All right, which one of my groomsmen wants to give me a handy?
Yeah.
By the way, that's where the term groomsman actually comes from.
I'm sure.
Okay.
God says it's a sin if I do it, but if you do it, I'm in the clear.
Yeah. Hey, plausible deniability.
Have you seen any animals out here yet?
No, I have not seen a single animal. That one pig that we were tracking is probably just sitting in a tree like, haha, morons.
Yeah.
We're gonna get to China at some point and finally find an animal, and it's just gonna be a deer on a beach. We're like, we don't care if there's no glory in it. Fist him.
And he's like, oh, I knew I sprung for the elite package for a reason.
The deer's like, no, stop.
Stop, please.
Oh, sorry about that, deer. No, keep going. What are you doing?
Oh, what do you?
Oh, stop.
Speaking
That's
of
not the
beach,
safe word.
I didn't pay for this. Wait, I'm getting paid?
Yeah, everybody's like real weirded out by the situation.
ain't
Yuck,
nothing on the beach.
juniper. Yeah.
Yeah. Juniper, I barely knew her.
I
Wait.
freaking hate juniper.
Everybody
Like
say
IRL
hi,
or-
Greedy.
Hello, Greedy. Ahoy there.
Greetings.
Okay, you're fired.
For folks you don't know, Greedy Peasant was the guy we just interviewed this last Tuesday. The video is already up on our YouTube channel.
Yeah, it was good.
Can't fire me. You never hired me.
I can fire you.
You're against my will.
You can fire an intern.
Not an intern. You're
You
against
just
my will.
fire people that don't work for you. You just walk up to people and be like, "You're all right. I'm done with you. You're fired. Pack your
You're
stuff."
fired.
Yeah,
I do
dude.
that all the time to my family.
Well,
Whenever they make a mistake, I'll look at my kids or my wife and go, "You're fired."
You're fired.
my wife just got signed up for respite, and I had to be there to vouch for her. What we didn't know was that I had to be there to be officially put as her employer. And I'm all like, I'm not sure I like this agreement. He's like, I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm like, you're telling me I'm my wife's employer. Do you not get where this goes wrong? She's all like, well, as long as you don't lord it over, you should be safe. I'm like, you do know, even if
Oh,
I
now
don't
you're
do
calling
anything-
me a lord.
Yeah. Oh no! It spirals out of control until people are just addressing you as
yeah.
emperor.
Hey, at least I get a new groove.
Next week, Dump just looks at his wife. You have failed me for the last time.
He just walks in and be like, "Do it."
Yeah, do it. Unleash your hate. I don't know what to say, Dimension. Like,
Go look at the beach, guys.
I've
Let's,
been on the beach, actually.
yeah, there ain't no animals. They're like gone.
Oh, did you guys go back? to where they
That is
came?
possible.
Been on the beach on both
I went
sides of
all
where
over
I'm
the
at.
place. Yeah.
You may have to wait until the morning flag to see any animals.
About
Well,
the
son of
morning.
a bee sting.
I think we're not far from morning.
We shouldn't
one's
be. It's
coming
been
up
dark for
Comes
an
now.
hour.
It's coming up
Yeah,
now.
you can see the shading coming up.
All right, I'm returning back home empty-handed.
Oh, I mean, yay!
Returning back home lost.
Well, you could be returning with syphilis, sir.
What?
Oh, you mean the clap?
Sure.
Well, let's all get it. That way, every time I enter a room, there'll be a round of applause.
Oh God. I've got a round of applause from everybody in here.
I'm just
So bad.
so disturbed by that.
Is there a drowning aspect in this game?
Yes.
Drowning? Did you just put a D in the word drowning?
I sure did.
That's
That's how much my
I drowning all the
brain-
time.
That's how much
Hey,
my
what's
brain
the-
cells went down from the clapping jokes.
Oh, took
Well-
you a while, but that was a good comeback.
Put the D in drowning.
Next time, animals. Next time.
You'll meet your doom. Next time on Animal Hunt.
You make it sound like it's a shop that they just walk in. Hello, how may we drain your drawing today?
Nope. That's not a good
Oh, a
slogan.
skinning. Lovely. Excellent choice, sir.
You'll meet your doom, eh? And how would you like your doom delivered? Shaken, not stirred, if you don't mind.
You have to like pay extra for expedited delivery.
Yes, we have
Well, I
a,
could-
a Prime execution that you can subscribe to.
Right. We can kill
we-
you
we
next
were-
Thursday, or you can give me 10 gold and I can kill you now.
Right? Rush delivery of your liberation and date with the gods.
I'm sorry, I'm just picturing the bring out your dead moment from Monty Python. Bring out your dead!
Bring out your dead! I'm not dead! I'm happy!
I might go for
What
a
if I
walk.
give you some gold? Oh, okay. Crack.
Iesu Domine thunk. Donae Strequium.
Like the
Aw.
lady, I didn't vote for him. Like,
Yeah.
the king,
Yeah,
the king of what?
Well, I didn't vote for you.
Yeah.
Help, I'm being repressed!
They're like,
Camelot's a silly place. Let's not go there.
on second thought, Camelot's a silly place.
You'll never believe
hell?
it.
My kitten went into Well, she's not kidding anymore, but she went in kitty spaz mode once. And she just blew past me and raced in the living room. And I look at my wife and I was like, "That rabbit's dynamite."
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, how are we gonna get past that thing? What about the holy hand grenade? Ah, yes, the holy hand grenade, the one the Brother Maynard carries. Brother Maynard, yes, domine. And the Lord spake, saying, "O Lord, blessed be thy animals, so that we may bask in your mercy. Amen. And the beasts and the antelopes and the breakfast cereals."
My God.
Skip a bit, brother. Right. Step 1. Pull the grenade out of the bin. Step 2. Hold your hand right out. 3 is the number of the counting, and the counting of the number shall be 3. 2 is not the number of the counting, neither that be 4, but the counting of the number is 3. Right. 1, 2, 5. 3, sir. 3.
God. I love that stuff.
What is the speed of a swallow? An African swallow or a European swallow? Well, I don't know.
That was actually super cool writing.
Them call me Tim?
Okay, so here's the plan. They're gonna take it inside the castle, and then we come out of it, and we catch them by surprise. So then what are we doing over here?
Who's gonna take them by surprise? Oh, Lancelot, yourself, and me. The Frenchmen in the castle, so ridiculous.
We are the knights who say nee.
I think what cracked me up most stuff about the Frenchman was just like, now go away or I shall taunt you a second time. Like, just completely 100% just acknowledging I am taunting a king
Yeah.
because I can.
Now go away, or I will taunt you a second time. It's funny, because the moment somebody mentioned Monty Python, I'm here walking home empty-handed and thinking to myself, always look on the bright side of copyright. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Oh.
All right, so if you at one point in time during live streaming this game don't have somebody following you along making the coconut sound, I'm gonna be disappointed.
I am not going to have a Patsy, sadly. Now, this game would be super dope if I could make, like, one of those Egyptian thrones that everybody has to carry on their backs. Over there, men!
Oh god.
It'd be even better if the players themselves had to coordinate, like carrying it.
Yeah, right?
They had to
Sprint!
push-
Stop, catch your breath! Sprint!
Yeah.
Stop, catch your breath!
It's like a hot time event or something. They have to push W within the
Oh, yeah.
green area. And if they mess up, they start to falter. Two of them mess up, the thing goes tumbling off and goes into
They
the
just
mud.
they just have to follow whoever like the taskmaster's like keyboard inputs, like a DDR game.
Oh, God.
That'd be sweet. And if they fail, I just fall off the throne and break my neck.
Right. Well, that ain't good.
I'm not dead yet.
Quickly, put him back on there. We'll just tell him he's asleep.
They're taking me to dump for like this important political meet. By the time I get there,
Shows up.
like my eyes are all glossed over. There's just flies buzzing around.
I'm sorry. I could just actually see that actually happened sometime in the medieval era.
Oh yes, my favorite medieval movie, Weekend at Queenie's.
Ha!
No, they like literally just raise him, put him back up on the thing, and take him all the way there. Oh, he must have died while we were walking. I guess that sucks. Don't blame us.
I did always. Yeah, I was wondering why we didn't get any rest breaks.
My lord Dump, it appears your king has broken wind.
Oh my gosh. Or it's all like, oh, I didn't see those 6 crossbow bolts sticking out of them. What a shame.
Why? That was a crazy laugh at the end. Oh my
It
god!
was.
You're like
This
"What a shame."
maniacal.
Yeah, I probably would laugh it like that because I know I'm still gonna get killed.
That's just so funny.
That's so good.
I was watching The Great on Hulu, and one of the king gets like really ill from eating some food, but somebody tried to poison him. But instead of him assuming like someone in the court poisoned him, he killed the cook. He killed the person who prepared the beets. He killed the person who picked the beets. He killed the farmer who sowed the beets, and then he even killed the entire family, all the way to his great grandpa. And he was all like, "Yep, I never want to have bad whatever he ate again." So like, holy shit.
That's one way to do it.
Come
And he
on,
hugged
just
him.
another bite.
I
Yeah,
can't
they hung them
possibly eat
outside on the
anymore.
porch. Oh, I'm sorry.
But sire, it is a wafer thin.
That's a good one.
You know, I know I play Daisy way too much, but I had a
Yeah.
funny idea the
No, I'm
other
just
day,
kidding.
and I'm all like, what if somebody made a Daisy TTRPG?
They have something similar. I think they had a TTRPG based off the Crazies.
I was just thinking,
Got a nice
it'd
little
be
rage
actually
virus in it.
pretty fun to do. Because like in DayZ, there's a ton of like mixed combat, melee, ranged, you name it.
It would
And they're-
be pretty similar to your average zombie TTRPG, though.
Yeah, I know.
But I think what would make DayZ interesting, though, as the TTRPG, is the steps it would take in order to survive. It's not just like, oh, go to the bar and eat. It's like, do you have bark and a stick on you? Well, I guess you ain't starting no fire, are you?
Yeah, treat it like a true, like the game, hardcore. You know, you need to learn how to live. That would be awesome. Having to properly scout out every area you go to, like, okay, guys, you guys are coming upon a town. Did you guys roll your stealth checks? No, we just came up on the town. Oh, cool. Well, Dave, you just got shot through the leg, and Bill, it looks like you saw a bullet hit the tree next to you. Initiative has begun. What the fuck? You got here?
No. If it was really like DayZ, it'd be like, you all walk down the road, wondering when the next morsel of food you'll eat is, and boom, all of a sudden you're dead.
Yeah.
The others hear a shot, but they have no idea where it came from.
And since you guys didn't roll your coordinate location roll, you guys have no clue where you are. with each other.
You all get hit by a passing vehicle that you didn't hear
no.
possibly coming up from your rear.
It's funny. 'cause
Secondly,
in DayZ Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say. Secondly, the last sight in your fading vision is a man teabagging one of your comrades.
No, it's funny in DayZ. It's very easily, if you're not communicating with the people you're playing with, get mixed up who's who. So one of the servers that we played on recently, Jarl knows this, is Karma Crew, and they showed a video on Twitter. You saw the video?
No, but I know him.
Yeah. So, Minder is amazing, and so is his crew. I do work for them every now and then, but he showed a thing, and he like just paused it and circled like there's 6 people around this like complex, and he was all like, the yellow circles are one team and the blue circles are another team, and they're all intermixed with each other, and they don't know it. Like, one of the blue guys, one of the orange guys goes down next to him, so he starts shooting at one of his blue guys. It takes down one of his blue guys.
Awesome.
Fuck. But what's funny is
it's
like,
kind of like when. Oh, go ahead.
they don't have team colors. They don't know they're blue or orange. It's just the randomness of DayZ. It's funny as hell.
It's
awesome.
awesome.
Like when you're sitting there and you pull out your silenced pistol and you're like, I see the murderer, and you shoot at him because he's wearing a cowboy hat, and then you hear Dump's voice go, "I'm under fire."
And you're like, "Don't worry, I'm suppressing him. Just go ahead and maneuver." It's like, I can't. He's got me pinned down.
Back to the DayZ TTRPG. Dump. You decide to descend the stairs from the second story to the first story. I need you to make a con save. Oh, you failed? You break your leg.
Right. That's
Wait,
real.
I thought we were playing version 1.07. Yeah, they reintroduced this bug in this version of this book.
Oh, you guys have the new book. I still have the one that the game came out with.
Hey guys.
You
what
guys
set
find some...
What set of land are we on?
We're on the
If you press M,
east.
southeastern island there. And that little rock in the middle of that southeastern island, that's the base. Well, that's where the monument's being built. Dumpcraw, you encounter a merchant who is eagerly ready to trade wares with you. As you approach, he smiles at you and shows you his meat. They are shaped in a Y configuration. They don't look like they're actually part of any animal's anatomy.
It looked like a tendon?
No, it really just looks like 2 bowling pins wrapped in bacon stuck together at the neck.
I buy as much as I can.
All right. I need you to
By
make a will
emptying
save.
my
You
AKM
start
into him.
you start giggling uncontrollably.
In my uncontrollable giggling, can I roll to accidentally pull my trigger?
Of course. So I have some feedback on the server real quick. I found the animals, and it was off where we originally started. So I think it hit the 100 cap and then didn't populate for the rest of it.
That is possible.
Well, go into DM mode, or GM mode, and then push N on them. And just delete them all.
Okay, so I'll just run around the island deleting all the animals.
Oh no! I thought you
What kind of
literally were
server
saying
is
they were
this?
No, I thought you were literally saying they were all massed there.
Oh, no. I was referring to the fact that they're all in this general area.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, so what you do is you run up to every animal and you end their life. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to hunt. I don't understand.
It's like, but not in a way that you get anything useful out of it.
Yeah. Sure.
50. 51. We should put it at 50, I do believe.
Well, I've got some incredible news. I killed one of the deer, and all of a sudden the other deer are getting up and starting to leave the beach.
Dave, learning.
How you doing there, Dimension?
I'm wandering the wilderness.
Very good.
That's how you learn the map.
I'm in Sleeper's Forge again.
Oh,
Life
good.
is fragile. The end is nigh. Welcome in, Dr.
Oh, there's
Jules. How you
Marvel here.
how you
That's
doing? How
lovely.
you doing?
That's another thing, folks. I do want to point out if me and Jarl were to run a server like this, we would switch up the regions like every week.
Every week?
Meh.
Maybe every 2 weeks.
Can
But
have you
enough
meh,
to
Dr.
make it
Jules.
so you're not 100%.
Can have you
screwed over
meh.
for getting certain kinds of
It's been a minute,
regional resources.
since I saw
Yeah, I was
you in
gonna say
chat
the only-
there. It's good to see you.
Well, I mean, then again, if you had a
Oh.
neutral trading town,
Art.
it would be like a broker where you'd buy goods for and sell goods to both sides.
Fair enough.
I
Just
hope I'm
unfortunately,
headed
not
the right
everyone's
direction
gonna always be on.
to
Oh,
That's true.
I don't
the
think we
camp.
want.
No!
They said at the rock, so I think it's
How dare you!
I think it's straight in front of me.
Get away from me, deer!
Oh, was the deer kicking your ass?
Yeah. Yeah, this female deer's like, you know what? I saw you take out the other one. I don't want this to happen to me.
I do believe we're on the right path here.
Jolly good. Oh, I feel a sudden sting in a soft and private part of my anatomy. I begin to itch furiously, trying to reach and squash the revolting bloodsucker dining on my body. No!
It's sucking you.
Normally I have to pay good coppers for this.
I think this is where our base is,
Ugh.
right? Either here or on the other side of
Don't judge.
this mountain.
Oh, I sounded really offended. I'm like, please don't judge.
Don't judge me.
My lord. Dabu. Up, looks like I'm over encumbered. Get it? 'Cause
What?
my name's Einar.
Must be that island. Yeah, dang it.
What do you mean by that island?
It just switched regions again. Oh,
Hmm.
okay. And I switched again, so I don't know. We're in Sleeper's Forge, right?
Yes, and if you
All right.
push M, we're on that island in the lower right of the map. That's nestled between two places of land.
Yep, that's where I'm headed towards right now.
Oh,
Just
ooh, I
across the
made
river
it.
from it.
Good
So,
news, my lord. I've eaten 11 apples, and now I'm no longer starving.
Well, you know what they say, an apple a day keeps the plague doctor away.
Yeah. At this point, I'd be blasting him across the map.
At this point, if the plague hit us, it'd be a blessing. Anyway, Dimension, that one island we started off in the south, I bet you we'll have a lot of animals on it. I just killed me 2 deer.
Oh dear.
My.
I am currently in like the middle island area.
The middle? You went to the middle of the map?
Oh, I got real lost.
Hmm.
I'm not in the middle of the map anymore. I'm in that. I'm in the section, like northwest of the island we're on. I'm at the bridge crossing. I'm at the north bridge of the island we're on right now.
And I'm on the south bridge.
Yay.
I'm coming.
Oh god, he's panting already.
Damn.
I guess we know what kind of shampoo Dimension uses. Pantene Pro V. Ah! Nobody? Alright.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe she's born with it.
Maybe she's born with it, yes.
Molded by it. You merely adopted the Maybelline.
I mean,
Oh, yes, I see you formed a great foundation.
God. Oh. So if I ever tell you guys I have to go to a makeup shop with my wife and then tell you guys the next day I'm now divorced, you know what happened.
Molded by it.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the makeup.
Oh my god, that's every TikTok influencer.
Yeah, you got it.
Now they call me Ulta. Yes, I do waste my money.
It is my final form. And it will only get worse as I age.
Oh, I see a building.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to pet the horse. He put my body inside of him and then decided to run away.
Oh.
That sounds like a very spiritual event that you
Yes.
had.
I am the stallion that will mount the world.
Nope.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
Yeah, you are, buddy. You keep telling yourself that.
You could call me Calbaldo.
I hear somebody
Yeah.
running. Oh no! We're being attacked, sir. Oh wait. It's you.
Fire
made
at
it.
them!
Finally made it.
Oh, was it Dimension?
It was.
Fire at them!
How did you come from that way? You did not leave that way.
I told you I got very lost. The
It's like I
little,
don't know how to map.
the little
The least-
no, the little island in the middle of the map. I ended up there at one point.
Hey. Huh.
Ah,
So Jarl's statement is true.
you know what we need to do is we need to send Dimension out on a map quest.
It sounds like he already took one.
What are we talking about? He's never ever quested before. Okay, that was
Oh. Cue the pity laugh track.
fuck you now.
You can't do this to me! He's like getting drug away.
Do you know who I am? I was molded by dad jokes.
I don't say any animals.
It's dump crawl.
My father had a pair of New Balance and a lawnmower.
And a motorcycle. Damn, Dad's got some heat.
See why
Just walking
everybody
around
else's
with that
dad
passive riz.
went out for a pack of smokes. Mine was out in the yard testing soil samples.
My father.
Did you say there was animals on this beach to the south of our area?
Yep.
Allegedly.
If you go to the south, across the southern bridge, into the lower part of that little island cluster there, and then in the southern island where we all started, there's quite a few.
Yeah, I'm on that long strip
Some
of beach
wolves.
at the south.
Yeah, so keep heading west and follow that coastline, and then you see how after that little like limp phallic part of land, there's a cluster of rocks and then 2 bridges. So around the cluster of rocks, there's a bunch of animals, and then if you take the southern bridge, there's a few on that tiny island.
I have 29 herbs, I believe.
Ah, sick, dude.
Damn, bro.
Did you go to Sherm with us?
Is that
Oh,
like an
yeah.
eighth or what?
Fuck, dude. It better be at least an ounce.
Well, yeah, I'm sharing them, and sure.
How much do they weigh?
Oh man, they weigh well over 2 pounds.
Nice.
You know, I don't like to try stuff in great volume until I can, try it. Do you have any dime bags?
Yeah, I can cut you up a cup.
Or even
yeah,
better,
maybe some-
can I just,
some
maybe
Keef
get
pucks?
a sample?
I mean, a
No.
dime bag's pretty much 2 bowls. So.
Sure.
Sucks, I can't put stuff in it.
South Bridge.
You can't put stuff in the monument?
Did you literally just cross the South Bridge? Because I think I just saw you.
I'm
Nice.
running next to the South Bridge right now.
Oh yes, I did see you.
I'm headed for the wooded area.
I can't put stuff in
Hell
the
yeah.
Can you?
I don't think so.
I'm on the way.
I can inspect it.
I've got some bones.
Yeah, I
and
think it
some
has to
meat.
be Jarl.
All right. Well, the bag underneath the monument has all the stuff I've collected.
Let's say the baggage. They're at home.
Oh, no, that's funny because it's true.
I have brought 141 meat,
Yes.
2 deer pells, and we now have a total of 69 bones. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I see an animal.
Look at how excited he's getting.
Yeah, well, this
think
is his
it's-
first time.
All right.
No,
I need to get
I
more.
look. I killed
material
the
prep.
stag earlier, and I killed a sow earlier. I think that's a horse.
What did you just call me?
I
Yay.
believe he said you're a sow earlier.
He called me a sow.
Oh,
Why I oughta.
Nice.
seeing us all?
No freaking way.
Yeah? Did you find a horse? Shove apples in it until it loves you.
Working on it right
Oh,
now.
is that what you're supposed to do?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just don't shove it on the wrong end. It gets mad.
You do have to have a certain level of animal lore, to be honest.
Yeah, I have
does
a
someone have any
thing where I'm
bark?
able to.
Nope.
I just may
No
not have
bark
enough
here.
apples.
I just
I'm just
broke
gonna
my
drop some
shovel.
meat and stuff
I
from
don't think I have enough apples.
I'm still collecting herbs
Oh.
because I need 11 more.
Well, let me know when you get to 11 herbs and spices.
I was thinking it, but I actually didn't want to say it. Because I'm like, they're not going to think that's funny. They're going to think I'm stupid.
Well,
Well, I mean, if
I
you
already
would have
thought
said
I
it,
was stupid. Yeah, that's.
Well, no, I thought it was funny. So
I
the
would've
fact that you said
laughed.
it, I approve.
I'm out of apples.
Yeah.
Then get more?
Don't run away, horse.
I'll be back.
Stay in that one
Oh, man.
spot. As a matter of fact, do you know where any apple trees are, horse? That'd be very helpful.
Horse is like, nay.
Like, nah, man. What?
No, do I look like a farmer?
Yeah.
See,
I
that's
do.
your
I do know a
job.
guy that's got some dimes, though. You know.
Oh, hell yeah, we must go to the same guy. All right.
All right, guys, I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs for a minute. I'll be right back.
No wonder
We
he
just
needs
hear-
so many apples.
Yeah, right?
There's no apple trees around.
If you head to the southernmost island, which you're pretty close to now, there's definitely apple trees there. Ah, these colored, like, poultices make me think of Furbies.
Yeah. Oh, the preps? The preparation?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yes. Very nice.
Yum.
No. Did I ever tell you that I went back after I was getting out of the army, and my parents needed me to clean out my old room, like my old closet, and I guess I had a Furby in there for like ever, and
Oh
it
my
like
God,
light
it was still
activated, right?
alive?
Dude, okay, so the batteries were dying, so it had very low voltage, right? So, and I was like, yeah, I know. So I went and I spent the night there. So like the next day I was gonna so I cleaned out half of it and moved some stuff around, and then I like went to bed that night or whatever, and I was sleeping in there. And all of a sudden, in the middle of the night, it was just like, because I left the closet door open, it was like, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is that? Like, you know, like when you just wake up fully awake, like terrified, like just, yeah, that was fun.
We had
And it like considerable amount of digging to find it.
we had one when me and my brother had one when we were kids. Actually, we each had one. And my brother had a friend that would come stay the night with us regularly, and he was so scared of Furbies, he made us put them in like the farthest closet we could and cover them with blankets before he would stay at the house.
Things are wild. I also had a Teddy Ruxpin though, which I hated.
Oh man, I loved my Teddy Ruxpin.
I bit mine's lips off.
Ew!
What?
Yeah, I had it when I was like 2 or like younger than that, so I don't remember this. It's just stories my parents tell me that they'd like put it next to me, and I like hated it. And so, yeah, you know how it's like mouth moved, right? When it played the tape or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it didn't. If I bit its lips off, it couldn't talk anymore.
You're still here.
And it backfired on you because it was still
Yeah,
able
because
to
it was
talk.
and then like if you rip like that, so the plastic was kind of like this off pinkish red color, so it kind of looked like the Predator when he opened his mouth. So it went from like a mild inconvenience to actual nightmare fuel.
Sounds great to me.
That does sound like a nightmare.
Come on, horse, love me.
I mentioned you can't tame a horse unless you have a certain level of animal lore.
We can't be lovers. We can't see each other.
I
We
have
come
a
from different islands.
42 animal lore. I'm pretty sure I saw that on the list of things I could do at this point, but I could be wrong.
It's possible. Oh, you should be good.
Maybe if your horse wasn't such a bogan.
Might be just another addition to our strange animal glitches, because it's just running back and forth in a straight line in front of me.
Nice. That shouldn't affect the taming though. Just the pathing.
About 30 apples in at least so far.
That's about normal. Low skill. Once you get it to 60, it almost tames like easy.
Meanwhile, there's some people out there like spending 20 years, training horses and Dimension's like, why couldn't I do this in one in-game day? It's bullshit.
It's like, how many apples do I need to feed this thing before it gains its
Gosh
trust?
dang. This
I mean,
is
it stopped-
hard.
Still not tamed, but it stopped running, so I'm either making progress or... Oh, now it's running.
Progress.
It's like the guy for the aliens meme. It's just his face. Progress.
You can only tame a horse and a moose at level 60.
Wow.
I quit.
Just don't want you to waste your time, man. Don't want you to waste your time.
It's,
not
it's
that
wasted
bad.
already!
It's been... It won't stop being wasted.
Hey, in my
I mean,
effort,
he
I did
warned
tell
you several
earlier.
times. Don't do it. You're not ready for it. And you're like, oh, go keep trying. I ain't got any carrots. But if you see a cow, tame that thing.
Yeah, or a piggy. Nah, we don't have a barn yet, but we can keep it in the inventory until we need it. I used to stash mine in the monument.
You don't need a barn to make love to a pig.
I like to wine and dine them first.
So how do you tell what you can do?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
just yes.
Unfortunately,
So in...
Right.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, with animal lore and some other skills, it doesn't necessarily tell you specifically. It kind of tells you like small breeds, medium breeds, large breeds. But I'll let Sean explain the rest.
Oh, no. So I was just going to go through the whole thing. So in your skill, your crafting skill thing, right?
Yep.
Where you see like animal lore, right? It says
Yep.
you can tame.
Yeah, it says you can
But
tame... At 0, it says you can tame to add to your skill.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, you're right. Okay, so this is actually
But-
broken.
Warhorse training is way at the end of that.
But
So
it's
that-
not a warhorse.
so,
That's totally different.
No, it's a sexy little warhorse.
I'm also showing that I have, like, when I'm feeding that horse, it's showing that I have 40 point something animal lore. When I click on animal lore, it says I have 0.
Just be careful with what you try to do because you're investing so many points in animal lore. You're basically signing yourself up to be the stable guy.
Yeah.
I am pretty stable.
Okay, so okay, so I'm gonna use a different. I know. So yeah, animal lore looks like it doesn't have specifics, like he was saying. But if you click on like the top thing, which is like construction, for instance.
Yeah.
Oh no, maybe it doesn't because I don't have any points into it. So let's see.
Yeah, you can build a
so
stone
it should
road, build a
have-
slate road, build marble road.
Yeah,
build
yeah,
simple
yeah.
construction.
Right. And then at 60,
Don't
you
forget the
have
recipe.
different wooden. Yeah, the recipes tells you what you can and can't build. It's kind of like should be the same thing, but they didn't add that apparently, so that's fun.
Gotcha.
Just remember to play.
Okay, so then
Everybody
another
should be
question.
praising your god.
All right, then I think I know what I need to work on. I need to come back there and work on it. Till next we meet, horse.
You just give a kiss and walk away. He comes back. Behold, I have tamed my horse down the old time road.
Man, do you remember when paved roads wouldn't slide? So you could like pave the top and then level down the terrain next to it, and it wouldn't slide. It would slide at 4 instead of 2, or 1.5 or whatever rocks are. That was nice. That was a good
We
time.
used to make our moats with doing that.
Yeah, like leg had stacked to 4, which was super convenient.
Remember how there wasn't a stack height at all? and we used to make the stone fences, and you would put all of your ore in there and would stack it to infinity.
Yeah. Oh, the infinite. Yeah, the infinite slide. You like put a sign in the middle, and then you have like ore around it, and you just have infinite ore.
Yeah, the 3x3 with stone walls around the 3x3. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. I remember that. That was it's a while ago.
Yep. I've been playing it since the very beginning. I love this game.
Me too, man. The good news is that big rock up there on the opposite of the monument is all marble on the top.
I'm really glad that you marvel at it.
Yeah.
Tune in next time for Marbles, the Taming of the Horse.
Gotta stick around till
I don't
after
think
the
I'll be doing
credits
that
for
anymore.
The end credit scene is just the horse, like with a Nick Fury eye patch on.
I love it. I love it.
I'm assembling a team.
Yeah.
Okay,
We call it the Equestriangers.
The Equestrianers. That's interesting.
Except
That
you
actually
said it like
reminds-
you're drunk. The Equestriangers. God, they tickled yours.
Listen, they shoved 30 apples in me. I'm not right.
Oh god, it's hilarious.
An apple a day keeps the dimension away.
Oh god, he's coming back with more apples.
It's just creepy.
The horse gets diabetes.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Walter Horsekite, and I have diabetes.
Diabetes.
Yeah, the old Wilford
Diabetes.
Brimley commercial.
Yes.
I want to talk to you about your diabetes and diabetes testing supplies.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is so bad. You moved
I
me adopted the diabetes. I was born with it.
Juvenile stage 3.
I had brown sugar hooked up to my IV.
Batman's like, I don't believe in guns, but just throws a powdered donut in Bane's face. He's like, oh,
Fuck.
insulin.
Could you imagine instead of like some
Instead
sort
of
of
the
like
venom
buffing
pumping
toxin?
into him?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just
fucking insulin.
Why is it that Bane always robs banks? It's because insulin's like $4,000 a month.
Batman, give me a second. I just need to sit down and eat a Snickers.
Batman. As soon as my eyesight comes back, I'm really gonna mess you up.
Man.
Bane's really the hero in that story, and Batman's protecting the guy.
Batman's just
who
an
popped the
asshole.
finger
Yeah.
insulin. Yeah.
Batman works for Big Pharma in that story.
I was gonna say
He
Big Pharma,
owns Big
exactly.
Pharma.
I need to contact my butler. Alfred? No, Moderna.
No. Yeah. To the Pfizer mobile.
I'm gonna.
It's just
gonna
it's branded
inoculate
like a
this city.
NASCAR car. Like it's got all these different. Like...
It's just shaped like a giant syringe with wheels.
It has all the positive effects on the side of the car, and underneath the car is all the negative stuff.
My brand of justice may cause diabetes.
Batman, you never kill anybody. No, I just beat them so bad that they go to the hospital in crippling debt.
No, It's
No,
my nemesis. Free healthcare. Yeah, Betsy.
Being a billionaire, I kill people the only way I know how, economically.
Do we have to plant crops to
You
get
just-
straw?
Yes.
Really not that hard.
All of a sudden, he's like, "Screw horses, man. I'm tired of this shit."
Yeah. He's like, and then you just see his Google search history. What do horses eat? And it's like straw. Like, okay, how do I get straw?
What do horses eat? Salt lick. We just see him with his pants off in front of the horse, like, "Come on, horse. I'm extra sweaty for you, my lord."
I came over here for you.
This upload this is one of our highlights. Us just literally cracking these jokes constantly.
Wait a minute.
I didn't do it.
Batman looks up in the sky and he just sees a medical bill in the clouds. He's like, "I'm needed."
And they're like, oh, I have this coupon for this prescription that you. And then, oh, where'd it go? Like,
Yeah.
oh, my
do you
VA
tell you about-
healthcare covers it. Batman?
Batman,
Underscore.
I need to tell you about
What you got for me?
our biggest enemy. What? They asked for an itemized list.
Did you
Who
charge
gave you
them $40 to hold their newborn?
Who gave you the itinerary?
Oh God.
I can't wait
I'm
to
telling
return
you.
for my newest movie, Dark Premiums Rising.
More hospitals to the room. That's all. No more, no less.
What the hell's wrong with
Premium
Batman?
rises.
Like, what? Your Batman voice is sounding unhinged.
Oh, that's because he's
I-
so pissed.
He's
I've-
the Batman who laughs.
I feel like all of this is getting more unhinged. I feel like Batman's just following the right path.
Financial aid. Not in my city. Instead of Batcave, it's just Gotham Memorial. He just lives there.
Yeah. God damn it, Bruce, get out of the morgue. Oh.
No, this is the collection of my success. Did we charge the next of kin?
Make sure you upsell them on the mahogany coffins.
I don't like using guns. I use gas. It's just like anesthesia. That'll be $5,000.
Oh my God, he runs around for formaldehyde.
He's just
That's a little
chloroforming
too
people.
late. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, does this rag smell?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Does it smell like chloroform?
Oh my God.
I just blew my fat load in this rag. Take a sniff.
Surprise, you only have one kidney.
Oh my God, that'd be horribly fun. Batman, how do you fund your Avengers? Have I beaten you up yet? No. Wake up, brush the kidney.
Do you want to know how I got these loans?
Oh.
Oh God, what would the rest of the Justice League do? Like you've got one that's like student like financial aid, right?
Right. Well, because they always disagree with Batman, so I think they'd be like probably trying to do good. Like you got Wonder Welfare Woman. She's got her invisible jet because there's not enough of it.
The taxpayers paid for it, but you'll never see it.
Oh my god. She pretends to be a good person, but she's really a bad person who just
She just
commits
does
tax
nothing,
fraud.
bro. She just does nothing. Gets paid for it.
Oh god, this is getting bad quick. Okay, what about Aquaman?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Aquaman, he's the one who's like, guys, climate change exists, and all the heroes just glare at him.
He's the science
The oceans are dying. The coral reefs are dying. They're just like, why don't you go talk to your colorful rocks underwater, stupid?
Yeah. Can you really talk to fish, or are you just bullshitting us?
But he's secretly the one causing all the pipeline bursts in the big oceans. And blackmailing governments to get money.
It's like, we all have alter egos. What's yours, Aquaman? I'm Exxon Mobil.
I'm I'm BP. The Flash is just a CPA. Is just like responsible for rising interest rates.
Wait, we can't actually say the Flash
And
does
it's
anything.
gone.
The last actor already proved what the Flash does.
Oh, really? What does the Flash do? Nothing?
Oh.
I didn't see the movie.
You don't have to see the movie. It happened IRL.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
No, right. Sorry, I just couldn't resist.
Oh my god. Let's just say, for someone who runs as fast as he does, he sure runs into a lot of traffic.
Oh.
Oh.
Instead of the Man of Steel, it's the Man of Real Estate.
He just flies around the world saying no to everybody who wants a house.
But when corporations need land cash, he's like, sure, you can build your blank industrial building here. Why not?
Sure, it'll piss off Aquaman. Of course I'm approving it.
Aquaman. No, Aquaman's like civil, like his little alter ego identity has to be Al Gore.
There you go. He's just like a political lobbyist.
He's like, come on, guys, the hurricanes are really bad this year. Do you think maybe we could focus on global warming?
Like Superman.
Hey,
surely
last
there's
Christmas
something
I
you can
froze
do
my
about
ass
this.
off. Don't hand me that global warming bullshit.
Right. There you are. I thought you were supposed to be some sort of super guy. Why are you coming at me with this climate change?
God, you're just like that other shitty superhero of the Justice League, Green Energy.
Green Energy. They work together.
He's like, look at this. I can form energy with the sun. We get it. You have imaginary superhero powers. Woo!
Like, what can you do that a plant can't? Like, so bad.
What a cyborg is like the anonymous hacking group. He just blackmails corporations.
This Cyborg was just Time
Cyborg
Warner.
is. I was gonna say Cyborg is Twitter.
Shit.
He's all
He's like,
social media.
Starlink. He's SpaceX. He's
got all the yeah.
Wait, I have an idea. What if we only declared the people of Metropolis innocent if they spent $8 a month for their blue innocence?
Oh yeah.
Good enough for me. I can resell all their housing to industrial waste facilities.
People watching this are gonna be like, "Wow,
Like,
I
what is wrong
actually
with
would
these
watch
these
that
people
movie."
are cynical as shit. Yeah, it's probably Better than the second Justice League movie.
The Penguin, the Joker, and Two-Face are like, we need a villain that could really fight these drastic superheroes. What about Captain Planet?
Yeah, they summon him.
Aquaman's
It
like,
ends up
hey!
And Captain Planet ends up being like that skit from SNL where he just starts turning people into trees.
Dude, oh my god, that was so good.
And then once he like hits them and they turn into a tree, he's like, leave me alone. I think I found the root of the problem.
30 years later, the climate wars wage on. Captain Planet, now General Planet, stands at the helm of his airship.
Meanwhile, Robin's like, I don't know if I want to be a sidekick anymore. It's like,
Everybody
shut up,
roll
Robin.
initiative. Yeah, you don't have a choice. You're indebted to me. I cloned you.
I saved you after your parents fell to their doom because the circus wasn't unionized and didn't have proper safety protocols.
Oh my god. I could just imagine, like, Robin finding out he's cloned, just like Morty being told by Rick that they've been cloning him for these many years.
Go ahead, leave, Robin. It's not like I can't make another one. What? What did you say, Batman? You gotta get the hell out of here. I don't know you anymore.
Yeah, this got dark.
I spend a gratuitous amount of time eating apples.
I don't know why I've been cooking
I need
a bunch
those.
of meat.
Do you?
Well,
Apple shame.
eventually.
Like, we have
Here,
a ton of meat.
I'll get down on all fours and you feed me apples.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to make a meat joke. I'm like, I like where this is going.
I don't know if I need to tame you.
I'm so wild.
Sean, you're the apple of my brown eye.
Oh, no.
What?
No, that was too far. We made jokes about our socioeconomical.
Out of all of that. Yeah.
And you're like, don't you dare look at my brown eye.
The deepest, most cynical cuts of modern society.
That just sounded like reality.
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Are you guys having a meeting?
I'm not there.
I mean, I've been cooking a lot of meat.
They put some benches down. I thought it was an intervention.
Yeah, they're gonna have an intervention about your apples and brown eye.
Great.
Look, the supervisor needs a place to sit, man.
God damn it.
That's true. That is
Except
true.
I can't
Why are they,
sit on these, actually.
Why are they facing away from the...
And now I'm stuck.
Oh,
the benches are
shit.
broken.
Jump up and down like you just don't care.
Jump up and down. Weed.
What's wrong
I
with
don't-
them? They work.
I don't. Apparently they don't work for me because I can't sit down. I can't eat.
Oh,
Oh no, you're
right
sitting
click
down.
and get up.
Not on my screen.
and push enter / stuck. You should be-
Yes.
This game is so amazing that there literally is a button to get unstuck.
That didn't do anything. Is that supposed to be for chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put it in any of the... If not, my only other option is trying to pick this bench up.
Or you can relog.
Or I can just punch him.
Or I can do
Look at his
this.
face.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Nope, never mind. Now he's just
It's
shitting
better.
in a bush.
Wait.
You just,
Hold on.
you just teleport him?
Yeah, now he's just taking a duke on the road.
I still can't move.
Gotta
I'm not
relog.
on
on the road.
I'm not on the bench anymore, but I still
you-
can't move.
Can you... Here, can you right click on anything? What does it say when you right click?
It just gives the blue square. It doesn't actually bring anything up.
I could give him a coup de
Oh.
grace.
You could.
Oh,
Or
No, I don't
I
want
got
to.
a I got
Go
a
ahead,
coup de
log out,
grace.
log back in.
Now I got a coup de grace option.
Yeah, don't do that. That'll make you lose skills.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh my god. This looks like
Try-
he's sitting on your lap.
I yield.
And you can't.
Spare my life. I yield.
There we go.
Oh my god, your head's bursting out of his chest like the alien.
Does
Oh
have
shit,
4
Dimension's
arms.
affected with the ginger.
These guys.
He's got gingivitis.
Gingivitis. Yeah,
Oh,
there it
God.
is.
I
God.
beat you.
Oh god.
Dump's just sitting on the mountain watching us like, I've never been so proud.
You used to be able to land on people's heads. They changed that. I think you slide
Yeah.
off now.
Yep. That was because
We
me
used to-
and my, not me, a lot of people in the MMO were making
Yeah.
human ladders.
Yeah. That was like the best way to get over palisade walls.
Opa!
Yeah, you just had to stack 3 people on top of each other and just bounce the top guy over.
Sounds
Oh,
legit
no,
to
no.
me. I don't see a problem with it.
The MMO had taller walls than castle walls, so we literally would like form like 100-man ladder.
Oh my god. It's like Ghetto Voltron. You guys are like, let's get together.
Like peasant Voltron?
Yeah. Everybody, get to the Mega Surf.
Yeah. Tie your drawstrings together so we don't fall.
Yes. We'll hit him with our mighty tenant powers.
Yeah.
It was funny as hell.
Yeah, that does sound like a good time. I played the MMO for probably a week, and then I said, nope, I'm going back to Life is Feudal Your Own.
Yeah,
I
we
didn't even play the MMO.
Yeah, that was probably a...
Because
mean-
I played Life is Feudal Your Own way in the early days. And when I saw the MMO, I saw a person stream it for one day and then uninstall it at the end of their stream. And I'm like, you know, maybe I just won't play that game.
Look, you can't watch
Yeah.
Dr. Disrespect play games. He always uninstalls them.
Bro, I'm the same way though. I did that to 7 Days to Die. I had a friend like, no, it's so good now, and then I played
No,
it. And
it's
I'm like,
not.
no, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Unfortunate
It's
too.
alright.
That game has a lot of potential, but it's kind of like PZ, right? Where there's kind of
You
no.
better be fucking careful.
Well,
No,
no, hear me out.
sorry.
This is one of my things is that after a certain point, there's little to no direction with the game. You know what I mean? There's no solid focus. I'm not talking about like a solidified
Yeah.
end game like mechanic, but there's no solid focus for the direction of your character.
Here's my problem with it. A, the world is too small and vehicles travel too fast. Like that shitty little motorcycle that you can build is one of the first vehicles you can get. And you're like, all right, I'm going to travel to the far reaches of the map.
Okay, I'm there. Now
90
what?
seconds later, I'm here. You know? And then like, then you're like, okay, that makes sense. Cool. Dope. And
Yeah.
then you're like, well, Horde Night, this ought to be great, you know, like constantly being ravaged by more and more and more zombies every 7 days. I wonder what combat's like, and it is the most garbage shooter I have ever played.
Yeah. And then, like, private servers will artificially inflate the damage qualities as a, like, kind of like a false end game, if you will, to keep people, like, entertained. Like, they'll just put in the most radical monsters possible, like modded stuff, right? Which just, it throws the entire balance of the game off, because if you can acquire some of those special like end game level like hardware stuff like right off the bat, there's nothing in the regular game or the first 20 or so days that you play it that's gonna matter. You're just gonna kill everything. It's
I guess I'm
Got
the
some
cook
issues.
now.
It seems that way.
Yay!
I'll
Started
cook-
from the
I cook-
shoes, now you're
I just
here.
got done cooking like 200 meat.
Damn.
I have more if you want to cook some more.
No. I didn't
So
want to
theoretically,
be. Welcome to my castle, everyone. Okay, let me go prepare the feast on my own.
did anybody bring a fish by chance?
It reminds me of the D&D game we were playing with our dwarven cook, Gordy Famsey.
Jarl, all my material preps are ready. You guys got the bones? We just need 20 billets.
Well, last I heard, Dimension went south to go hunting for animals.
Well, with his bones he brought back and your bones, we should be up to 100, right?
I'm hoping so. We have a total of 69 I put in the structure.
Oh, okay. And then we have some in the bark box, right?
There's none
No,
in the
that
bark
was all
box.
the ones I brought back. Yeah, the bark box only had like 20.
Did you already put the materials
42.
inside the structure?
Yep.
Like hammer it in.
Yeah, I think he did. So
Yep.
I'm gonna drop my material preps on the ground. Or
Here's
actually, I'm
what
gonna
we
trade
need.
with you.
We need 20 billets, which is easy to get. I was saving that for last. We need 31 bones and 11 positive preparations.
I have the preparations here.
Excellent. And then I can go get the
The-
billets, or I can go hunting.
Well, Dimension, if you can come back with bones, that'd be great. We
I'm
Oh, wow, the way
I'm-
you said that, that'd be great.
I'm back. I never found any animals.
You
Except for the
useless,
horse.
awesome person.
That you did find an animal, but you were like, oh, horse, and everybody's like, no, don't do that, and you're like, yeah.
Not
Okay,
everybody
well then-
said don't do that.
Dimension, you need to go find one or two animals.
I thought it was a good idea.
I thought it was a good idea too, but that's
See,
just
somebody's-
because I don't know
somebody's-
anything about taming animals.
Somebody supports me.
Cool. Go find animals.
Well, I hate to do this
Fuck.
to you guys, but I did plan on doing 4 hours today, and it is 9. So I do have to bug out because I am going to have to be at work early tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Hey, just go walk up to the monument and push B. Fuck it.
What does that do?
It builds it. I saw you were still in
Cheater.
GM mode.
Cheese in it.
Oh yeah, because I was
we-
teleporting. We
Yeah,
don't want it
'cause
to
we-
decay and have to start over.
Alright, cool.
Meh. We can sacrifice our broken tools to it. Oh, I have no authority here.
What?
Huh.
How do you have no authority?
Oh.
Maybe I gotta set permissions on it? Oh,
I think it might be in the guild settings. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guild setting for the map. I can
What
send
is
you
it?
the live link later.
Control. What's the button? Is it F? What? For claims? It's F7, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not working. Why?
Well, it does belong to the guild. Anyway,
Yes.
let's call it here, guys. I'm gonna be
Sounds
shutting down the
good.
server anyway. But yeah,
You
go
give
on
me a
and find-
moment. Mm. God damn it, somebody bummed me.
Sorry.
Who the hell did that? Oh god, that sounded disgusting.
Somebody just shit their pants.
Sorry,
All right,
I
let's
have
get
problems.
Oh my god. Hammers it is then. Hammers at dawn. Just like my grandfather died.
The hammer and the sickle clash once again.
Ooh.
Ow.
Ugh.
Wait, okay. I'm sleepy, apparently.
I keep on hearing. Ha, 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 ha.
Well, y'all doing okay up there?
Well, he's praying.
Ow! Who does that? Who hits you with a shovel while you're praying?
A non-holy man.
What's wrong, Sean? Do you not dig it? Ow! Whoa. You son of a bitch! I'm your king! Oh, the king's allergic to shovels!
Who knew? Nobody!
Oh, my balls! Hey, you wanna go? Yeah, fight you. Oh. I'm out of breath. Time out. Oh.
Ow! My balls!
Oh. Okay, watch this. Wait. Hang on.
I'm on fire!
Chill. Everyone chill. Wander welfare! Oh no, this is looking like a bad night in Seattle. I got three burly men surrounding me. And two of them are hipsters.
as long as one of us isn't making direct eye contact while
Alright, I got
pooping
a
in a
joke for
bus
you guys.
stop.
Before you kill me, what do you call?
Nope. Nice. I see what he did there. I don't want to kill you. I don't know what you're at. Ow.
Torch
Sling's
doesn't
no joke, dude.
Torch doesn't do
No,
much.
Torch doesn't do shit for damage, yeah. That's why he's using it.
Somebody's dropped a sack. Ugh. Kidney punch.
Yeah, hitting for one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay.
You got nothing on me, guy.
I don't know. That sling is pretty mean. It hit me in the balls once for like 10.
Just hit dump in the arm for 11.
See, what's really stupid is the torch is siege damage.
Oh, right in the torso for 14.
Yeah.
Anyway, gentlemen.
Ah, and he unconned me.
Oh, yeah, nice. With the rock?
Yep. Good job, man.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'll get back up here in a minute.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Yeah. So, how often do you guys plan on playing some test server stuff?
Well, hopefully soon. There'll be more, and I do see the monuments up now.
Yeah. I think it just takes us a second to register.
It's F4, by the way.
F4.
And
Okay.
then
I knew it was
it'll
one of those
grow.
buttons.
Yeah, it'll grow over the night. But yeah. Cool. That was a lot of fun.
It was. I
We
had
plan on
one.
doing this probably more often than not, but we'll have to figure it out.
Okay.
Again, once we fully start, the server will be wiped and we'll get a fresh start. But yeah, it's fun. I'm gonna go tell everybody that I think I love them and I'm happy they're here or something. I don't know, but I do what streamers do, something like that.
Oh yeah. You just lead them on.
All right, guys, that's it for me as well. Geez, it's a time that's late. I need to be gone too. So yeah, we're gonna head out. I'll figure out how to get out of that game in a minute. Since the game doesn't want to close down, let's just see if anyone is online that we can do a quick raid on. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end up tonight. I'm tired. It's been a fun night. I thought I could tame a horse. Thought I could make a bow. Several different things I tried that I'm not a high enough level for yet. We'll keep working on some of those levels. I don't want to be like the stable boy. I want to be the hunter. So I think I'm gonna work on the carpentry skill until I can build a bow, and then once I can build bows and build arrows, then we'll concentrate more on the hunting skill, and we'll start hunting some more, and we'll try to up that hunting skill quicker and see what else we can do with it. That being said, I'm out for the night. Appreciate everybody for hanging out, all of the lurkers, all the chatters, anybody that was even in for just a few minutes. I appreciate you all, and I will see you all in another dimension.